3DO.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the Might and Magic Mama. Look at that! Oh my god, I'm still delighted that I don't have to tab out of the game to actually switch scenes. It's beautiful. Alright, we are here in the desert. Why are we in the desert? Well, you see, I did some crafting and some alchemizing off screen, and my alchemizing technique is to just buy ingredients at the if I want to, is to buy ingredients at the alchemy shop, and so a lot of time spent passes. And I did do enough alchemizing that I lost all my beacons, so then I went around and remade some beacons. So I got Castle Iron Fist back, Avley, and Iron Sun Desert. Hello, Simona. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So yeah, I got some fresh beacons. I did not fully alchemize, as in I didn't fully ascend everyone. Living Forever is fully ascended. Monomer is fully ascended. And I gave some more to Aaliyah, but then that's about the point where I got like kind of bored of the whole alchemizing process, so I stopped. Still, some notable things. Also, everybody had at least a couple levels to level. Some notable things that happened with that. We are now a Arms Master Supreme. Arms Master, anyway, whatever. Monomer's at 50, so his damage is probably quite good. It's the best melee power. Nowhere near Aaliyah's ranged power, but you know. Maybe if he had good weapons instead of this. Maybe. Oh my god. He's also pretty good. The other thing that happened is Nala, got very good. You're welcome. How am I? I'm doing great. 4-day weekend is wonderful. We're gonna have a whole lot of fun with it. It's gonna be great. Nala got to Shield Grandmaster, which is great. 15% damage reduction, as it turns out, does quite a bit for your survivability. Her vitality has exploded to very far ahead of everybody, and this is very fake vitality. From experience, this is just based on the fact that she has a ton of mana and mana shield up, but it usually doesn't hold up that well. Just usually doesn't. At least with when the Elementalist was doing it. Elementalist was not that durable. Just wasn't. This, I think, is going to be way more accurate. So she's a super tank. She got a new hat. Oh yeah, I also sorted through the equipment. She got a new hat. I believe somebody else got a new piece of equipment somewhere, but I forget who. I think you had a new fire resistance ring? I think so. Yeah, this is new. And then, I don't know, I crafted a bit. This is, yeah, I crafted a bit, as you can tell. Well, maybe you can't, but trust me, I crafted a bit. The gems only... Oh, wow. I still have a lot of gems. That might be a problem. Alright, anyway. We'll figure that out later. Okay, so. I, today, would like to go to Might and Magic 6. I feel like Might and Magic 6 is the game that's the least far along. And 7 is the most far along. Right? Because 7, we've got Land of the Giants and the dungeons there. And then, like, the Titan stronghold and the late game, the ocean and spaceship, and that's it for 7. Basically, there's probably a few details I'm forgetting, but for the most part, that's it. 8 has like a fourth of the planes left. I got the one dungeon in the fire plane, and then the earth plane. And then it's off to the plane between planes, which is a lot of dungeons and one outside area, basically. It's 1, 2, 6 dungeons, because you got the crystal to get there. and then the 4 prisons and the palace. And then, of course, the plane between planes. So it's pretty far along. But then Might and Magic 6 has a ton of dungeons left, and I would say at least 3 outside areas that are very, very full of late game enemies left. And then there's Sweetwater, which is not almost empty, but you know, it's there too. So like it very much feels like Might and Magic 6 is where I should be focusing a lot of my attention. We will be doing that. I think we're going to start off with Darkmoor. That way we can say that we're done with... Oh, wow. Perfect. That way we can say that we're done with the undead. Darkmoor is the last bastion of undead evilness in all of the Might and Magics. Well, I haven't, like, slaughtered the civilian population of Shadow Spires, so I guess there's still that. But they're friendly. Like, don't bother. Don't bother them too much. They're fine. I'm considering putting a beacon down here and just getting more food, but I think we're still at the cap. Like, we can't carry more food inside anyway. It's gonna cap us below 26, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's alchemize. By alchemize, I mean drink potions. Alchemizing is the making of potions. Okay, potion 1. Potion 2. Potion 3. And the last potion. Okay, back to your real staff. Let me save once they're all ready to go. Alright, let's see how poorly this goes. Oh boy. Lots of dark magic and kitchen art. It's gonna be hell. Oh, speaking of kitchen art, I assume there's gonna be... Oh my god, why is there a boss from the get-go? Fuck me. Well, shoot. Okay, it's down to just us versus the boss. I feel like I was going to say something and I've forgotten completely what I want to say. He only hits us very rarely, so at least there's that. Oh yeah, I assume there's going to be a whole lot of stuff that's resistant to mind. They're not? Wow, their resistances are garbage. Wait, what's up with that? I would have expected at least 50 to 100 resistances. 30 is ridiculous. Oh, you know what's happening? Somebody has the legendary effect of reducing resistances, so he's taking shitloads of damage because of that now. We've been hitting him for a while. Love that. 2 of our characters have that, right? I think... Not you. You, I know, have it. Didn't we find it? Wait, we did. Yeah, she has it. She's doing a lot of work, is what that means. A dagger and a long dagger and a plate. We're finding all of this stuff. God damn. Okay, well, none of it is good, but you know, it was fun to find stuff. All right, let's keep it up. I think it's really a really good sign that we were able to deal with a boss. Of course, the boss was one-shotting even our tanks, so a little worrisome in a sense, but we got through it without too much difficulty. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we'll be fine. Okay. Doom Knights. What was that sound? Oh, it's Evil Eyes, I think. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, see, they're resistant to mind. I don't want to wait until I shoot that down to nothing. Also, they're trying to... Okay, Dispel is not removing... potion effects? That's the good news. That could have been a thing. No. Oh, hello. Somebody just tried to throw a fireball at me, right? Remind me most from Fangirl. What is your most hated dungeon and why is it Castle Darkmoor? Because it sucks? I hate this place. I do hate this place. I mean, no, you know what? Actually, it's the Troll Tomb in my Magic 8 because I can't handle the doors. They hurt. They make my ears bleed. Oh, hello, Lich. Gonna kill that real quick. We have some of the enemies up. Oh my god. Why are you here? There are 2 kitchen arts in there. Are they almost dead yet? Because I'm almost out of room to run. This is awkward. Please, okay, at least one of the kitchen arts is down. We can probably handle a 1v1 here. Okay. My tanks had to take a lot of damage there, but we got there. We got there. We did fine. Okay. Got him. Oh, wait. I see that coming. Is there stuff behind me? What am I hearing? Oh, it's probably stuff above me, actually. That's where a lot of these red dots are, by the way. They're above us. The terrible eye. Not quite evil, but, you know, getting there. I forget which one. I think it's the Maddening Eye, the actual, like, tier 3 from my Magic 6 eyes. No, I think we want to go this way first. I think. I could have been more careful with what I was aggroing, because I think I could have aggroed less stuff. Uh-oh. Wait, way too much stuff. Y'all could have gotten lost along the way, maybe. That would have been helpful. I die here. Yep. I need to be more careful aggroing the stuff when I go up. I forgot to be careful. I was feeling it too much. Man, that means the swapper dude is not dead. He's still alive. Well, still alive. He's not even gonna spawn. It's gonna be different spawns. Yeah. Okay. Blade armor. Also, you should be here. Okay. Kitchen art. I guess we should be shooting. We do way more damage. Ranged. Crafting? Oh, he got a cube. Okay. Sure. Apparently we've aggroed one more. Oh, it's a lich. He's very slow. Yeah. Got him. Two tier 1s, not too big of a deal. Oh, kitchen art. A little bit more of a deal. He is alone, tanking all the shots though. We'll probably be fine. Alright. Doing good. Haven't fought any bosses though. Easy enough. Okay, scary kitchen art. One of these kitchen arts should be almost dead. It's the one in the back. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, it's no boss killing, but you know, we're getting somewhere, it feels like. More kitchen art. Oh my god. What the hell? One shots Rob is a little unlucky. I need the cover people to cover a little more often. Holy! Can you stop one-shotting my people? Holy. That wasn't even the boss. Bosses might be a problem in here. Greetings, Manoma. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope I'm having a good Friday. Well, I think you know the answer to that, regardless of reality. Nope. Oh, yeah, never mind. Welcome, adventurer. I feel like that was not a great impression of it. Where are they? Went the wrong way, but it's fine. You did a little spring cleaning. That's nice. Spring is maybe perhaps arriving here. Not your favorite activity? I don't know. I feel like very few people love to do that. But at the same time, it's like the result itself, people love, right? It's just like, oh, it feels good to have a clean place, is all I'm saying. Fireball? It's a good thing you're not a tier 3. I might be scared for my life. Okay. We have a few knights coming in, including kitchen art. 2 of them? Oh boy, scary, terrifying. I'm gonna try running in circles here. See how that goes. That went the wrong way. Uh-oh. Fuck. Whoops. Yeah, I went the wrong way. My bad. Alright, well, we go again. Sometimes distractions help. Sure. I was trying to not do that, but sure. I don't know. We're still warming up. It's fine. I feel like the distractions don't work as well against melee enemies. For some reason, it feels like the projectile, the ranged enemies, the projectiles have a hard time hitting the wisps. Or at least they seem to. Melee enemies like these don't really have that problem, though. Kitchen art. Spreading my damage like a pro. Oh, hello dishes. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Omnipotent Power Lich, you can feel them around the corner. Oh dear, don't... I mean... You know what? I'd almost be okay with that, because that means I found another Omnipotent. And potentially a Celestial. I would love to get some of that Celestial and some of that, you know... I don't know that I... Yeah. I don't know about Omnipotent. They're fun to loot, but they'd be a pain to deal with here. And these are dropping 3,000 to 4,000 gold each. It's quite a bit of gold. Hey. Thought you might see me. They keep trying to dispel me. They're very mean. They don't want me to have good things. Oh dear. These are just tier 1. I think the Lich is also tier 1. Yeah. Okay, let's go this way first. Oop. Yeah, maybe I might start doing that. Feels like there's a lot of them. Oh, God. Oh, there's one behind me. No wonder I'm taking damage. I was being backstabbed by my own friend. Oh, boy. No! Stay in front of me! Well, that might have been a mistake, actually. These are not the kitchen arts, though. I need to kill the kitchen arts first. Jeez. Off my back, you. Uh-oh. It's too much kitchen art. I don't know what the one in the back is looking like. Hold on. This one's killable. Well. Shit. Kitchen art is a bit much, eh? Hey, we got there. Hello. The Lich over here. Pretty simple enemy. Alright, what's over here? Doom nuts. There's a kitchen art in there. Okay. Got through that. Do you have dark magic? No. I do not have dark magic. Okay. Hello, boys. Hello, Greg Devstuff. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Someone's trying to shoot me in the back. Wait, where did the toxic cloud come from? Fine. I'm doing great. 4-day weekend. Nothing better, right? Except actual vacation. Ironclad warranty. They don't break down very easily. That's true. How? It's very true. Alright, hold on. We need to just aggro less of them, is the thing. They're resistant to fire, so Incinerate is not the greatest against these. It would be like air, water, or whatever, but then there's probably another tier that's resistant to other elements. I don't know that I care too much. Where am I going? Okay. You're running away. You know who's winning. Yep, that's right. Okay, well, we've lived so far. That's nice. Is now a good time to save? Maybe, I don't know. Hello? I hate that these red dots are over there. Should I save? Let's try a save. Oh, hello. Yeah, see, these are resistant to air. That's a tier 3. Well, they're resistant to everything, really. But air the most. Oh, not a good time to turn the corner, yeah. Okay. Lots of evil eyes dead. Wonderful. Okay, we've got a bunch of knights, probably. No kitchen arts yet. Oh, never mind, there's one. Only one is very much possible to deal with, though. Yeah, he's almost dead. Okay, whew. A relic? Excuse you, what? Aphrodite. All personality, no luck. And just a tiny bit of armor. I don't think so. You would gain in vitality because you would gain in mana. Is that really worth it? How much more? It was 229,000. 21,000 versus. It's like 2,000 mana. Not counting the reservations. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm convinced to use it. Finding all the plate armor. Okay. There's a knight coming. Luck penalty affects resistance. A little bit. Not a ton. Okay, we've got at least 3 knights coming. Including a kitchen art. Oh, one of each. Where'd the kitchen art go? There he is. The big boy himself. Come over here, god damn it. Oh, there's a maddening eye too. Okay, oh no, it was just a flying eye, never mind. Easy stuff. I've aggroed more stuff. Wait, so much more stuff. What is happening? I'm terrified. Don't run away, please. Distractions. I need you distracting. That's a boss. Terrifying. Especially Thorns. Thorns is gonna really kill Aaliyah. I can't see them right now. I know. Percent damage! Percent damage! I got decent percent damage with melee. It's really hard to... Uh-oh. Fuck me. You've got a thing right there. Shoot it. Oh my god. Okay, well, one normal kitchen art is dead. We still got the thorns guy to deal with. Percent damage, percent damage, percent damage. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. You should be fine here. Hello, Pain Reaver. Wilk, man, how are you doing today? Oh, wait, mod. Exactly. Exactly. Too bad you don't have a lich. You can just dragon breed like crazy. Apparently, the mud makes it so, especially on higher ascension, dark magic isn't the most, the strongest damage source. I'm no expert though. Just what I can gather from the Discord chatter. Teleported 4 monsters. You need to go eat food. Alright, I'll see you later. Enjoy the food. Alright. I should probably save again. I'm done saving for a while, but oh god. Oh god, we got some knights coming. Positive 200-ish skill levels, outclassed by earth and fire mostly. You can see that. Shotgunning? Rex? I can believe that. Okay. Okay. Stupid. At least it's only tier 2. The fireball is not that damaging. You're tired? Just finished studying. Ooh. French, but you're taking a break from German to go back to Spanish. You're taking it. Yeah, that's fair. I am French. It's a great language. Glad you're learning it. Legendary effect, the one that drops away. I have 2 copies of that legendary. Yes. Okay, that's maybe too many knights. Then again, none of them are kitchen art level. Yeah, they're all tier 1. Ah, that's the problem. Like, my characters were taking a lot of damage, and I couldn't figure out where from, because the knights don't do that. Is it not up here? There it is. Okay. Destroying dead might be good here. Eyes won't be affected probably. My only light caster is not really a caster, so I don't know about that. Oh god. Was not paying attention. There's a boss in there? Oh boy. Boy indeed. Okay, we're still doing fine. We're not really getting to hit the boss though. Fuck. Alright, well, I'm stuck here. Wow, eradicate off the bat? Fuck you, not enough spell points. I'm not doing... You should have enough spell points though. Why don't you have enough spell points? Ow. No, you, however, do this. Why are they in front of me? Fuck. Wait, they're also in there? Oh! We don't really have an angle to be shooting right now. Uh-oh. There's a wisp shooting me in the back right now. Uh-oh. Use some percent damage. Uh-oh. Spell failed. We're done. Damn. Ain't looking good, that's true. That's very true. I did save though. You didn't like French when you were younger. Eastern European grandpa grew up in France. You do have French in me though. Fair enough. Good Friday, no work. Exactly. I'm on... It's a holiday, yeah? Okay, taking tons of damage. Don't love that. Could you please aim at the stuff you can actually hit? Oh my god. Oh, okay, you haven't learned that spell yet. You need to do this then. Stream would be a pretty long one. You mean clearing Darkmoor is gonna be pretty long? I mean, I suppose so. We can do it. I just gotta be a bit more careful than I was. Someone just got triggered and is coming over. It's just a tier 1 Death Knight, no big deal. Bunch of tier 1 Death Knights over there too. I don't know why we were aiming at the wall so much. It's kind of annoying that we were. Okay. Is the boss in there? We know there's a Plagueborn bus somewhere in there. The boss is like behind this. Hey guys. Oh, ow. I can't hit you. Oh dear. Wait. Nope. Why is this not... Oh, because I was just at the wrong page. Really? God damn it. No, don't get stuck. Hello, Lich. Power Lich, cute. Nope, wrong way. Fuck. At least we've got a kitchen art down, even if it's not the boss. Boss is gonna take a bit of work. Oh my god, how many kitchen arts do you need? Uh-oh. Fuck. Why are there so many toxic clouds floating around? Oh my god, the boss is here. Hello, boss. I'm lost, by the way. Fuck you, Will-O-Wisp. I don't know where I am. Okay, I know where I am. Nope. Nice. Where did I summon things? Oh my god. Stop focusing on me, please. You should be focusing. Yeah, that's right. Focus on that. He's so close to dead. Okay, the boss is dead. That's nice. This one isn't, but that's okay. We can deal with it. It's just a tier 1, single tier 1. We're fine. How are we doing on potions? Oh, we're out of potions. Fucking fantastic. I'm guessing the spell actually got that off of me. Because we didn't get weak. Ah, we got there. Kind of want to save, but I can't, so we just gotta be extra careful. Might, armor class. Spell point, speed, intellect. How bad is your amulet? Okay. What about yours? What about yours? It feels weird that this has might on it and it's still good for the spellcaster, but apparently it is. Just having this much armor is a plus. Alright. There are still a lot of just red dots all around. I don't know how I feel about all that. There are knights over there. I have a friendly will-o-wisp over there, just trying to get something done. Yeah, I was taking damage. I was trying to figure out what was doing that. They're the liches, okay. I was wondering where that was coming from. Ah? What are you doing behind me? Also, I think I heard a Death Knight attack. Might be crazy, though. Let's go up this ramp. I forget how this goes, typically. Oh, hello. Okay. There are red dots kind of everywhere, and I... Oh, ow. Nope. Okay, well... Awkward. I'm glad you're very tanky. I would like to know why my resurrection... Not resurrection, but perception did not tell me that fireballs were coming. Oh, dear. How much mana you go right now? Plenty, I think. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god! Come back, Rob, we need you. I still haven't learned how to resurrect. Stop aiming at this shit! My character's aim are terrible. They don't know where to aim. Lich. Ooh! Anointed potion. Love that. Oh, we did need one of those. Okay. You're down. So there's like a fireball trap here. Kind of awkward. This is reagent. Oh god. Okay. One down. A few down. Crimson Embers will lead the way. Right. I think you needed to get there to do this, to turn the cube in the middle red. Air quote. Forget what that means, don't worry about it. Oh, that's a kitchen art. Terrifying. We do not currently have active potions. That explains why it's a little more difficult, doesn't it? Alright, I think I'm gonna use at least one cast of that. It's gonna give us some time to recover. I can't attack them right now. Kind of awkward. I must. Okay. Whew, getting somewhere. See, the Legion said, yeah. 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 They keep doing that. I'm not sure they're addressing that to me. I don't know about that, you know? Alright. Remind me where this went. I forget where the other traps are. I think if we can clear this big room here, then we are gonna have a green zone and we'll be allowed to save. Terrifying though. Okay, maddening eye down. Okay. 6 of them. That felt like more. Apparently it was just 6. Okay. That's fine. Okay, well, some of them are going to come over here, fly over here, and then we'll just shoot them down like we just did the other group. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Oh, God. Yeah, they did. Not that many tier 3s. I should be fine. Even though there's a lot of them. Okay. 11. But none of them were tier 3. No problem. Few liches down there. We'll need to find our way down there before we can deal with that. I forget how to get there, but I think we need to get back to the big room with the disco cube. And from there, I think the door is going to be open to that area. And then we can presumably clear it. And then we're kind of happy because it's probably a green zone. Yeah, see, that's where the door is. I forget how to get in there, though. You would think it's through here somewhere. Then again, what do I know? Okay. I know Incinerator's not hitting, but it's fine. We're getting there. I need to be careful. I need to play carefully. Don't want to lose all the progress we've made. Ow. Stop it. Okay. Trash heap. That did look like trash loot. Alright, see? Crimson Ember. I believe now if we touch it... I'm scared of touching it, but if we touch it, something good's gonna happen. But I'm scared of touching it. I'm gonna continue exploring a bit. And hope for the best. Oh, hello. That's fine, we can face tank that. Oh boy. This we might not be able to just face tank though. Okay. Okay. We're still only at 30. Oh, green zone though. Perfect. You need to go back to this. Okay. Green zone means we get to save. Oh. Feels good. Feels very good. And this goes all the way to here. Okay. I tried to sidestep that. Didn't work. Is a trap going to demolish me again? Is it gonna happen? Okay, we've aggroed a couple things in the room ahead. They're slowly walking here. Greater and Power Lich. Oh boy. Rob, come back! Not the best area to be fighting these, because it's it can be a little hard to find cover, but we're fine. Yeah, okay. Where is this even going? I see the eye back there. I'm allowed to save, but we don't need to, right? Not yet. Hello, evil eye? Or terrible eye, whatever. What is the point of this little dead end? Kind of weird. Oh, your favorite ×5 fireball trap. Okay. You like pain, I see. Good for you, I guess. Okay. Still haven't really figured out how to get over there. I know I'm supposed to touch this. But that opens this. Mod traps, to be honest, they're actually a threat, not like the default. Not all of them are threats. Maybe some. I kind of want to figure out how to get over there. I think maybe it's this way. Maybe. I could just jump down, to be fair. That might get me killed, though. I don't know where I'm gonna find cover. It's a very dangerous thing to be doing. Jumping down there. I feel like there's gonna be traps. Ooh! Oh, hello. None of them are falling for the fireball trap. What kind of bullshit is that? Okay. We live. This didn't... Oh my god, bullshit. Can I recover from this? Yes, I can. I just need to be very patient. Heal 19 times. And then Rob will be back. And then he can just resurrect. Hello, Dex. Welcome in. How are you doing today? 12 more times. I don't want to use a potion. Two more times. We're getting there. Okay, please tell me you have enough mana. Fuck you. I need to just do this then. That's stupid. Why does he sometimes have the mana for that and sometimes not? I'm so annoyed. 317. I should have the mana. Why does it say I don't have the mana? That's stupid. I totally do have the mana. Alright, anyway, we live. Still haven't figured out how to get down there. Other than just jumping down, huh? I don't know how much I'm on board with jumping down. It's like... There's a staircase there, but I don't know what it's connected to. Oh, is it connected to this? Oh, I'm stupid. I know how to get there. This place has a confusing layout, okay? Fireball trap, I know. Shut up. There we are. I'm here now. I did it. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Random toxic cloud traps. You'll have to see it. A bunch of liches hanging out at the back of a little tunnel. You do a lot of damage, Mr. Paralich. Okay. Well, we got here. Oops. Whew. All right. Hmm. I got poisoned, but I got myself a beautiful vial of... Is it troll? I think it's troll blood. It's either troll or gog, but I'm pretty sure it's troll. Totally worth it. That's all I'm saying. Okay. We are going to save as close as possible to the door back there. Like, most of the enemies... That wasn't even half the enemies in the castle, by the way. Most of the enemies are just ahead. We save. And then we try to make it so... We try to make it so... we reach 66 kills. And once we do, we get to leave and save. And we try not to aggro too many of these at a time. I think it's going to be mostly Maddening Eyes for a little bit. Darkmoor, indeed! One of your favorite dungeons, I'm sure. Welcome in, Suat. How are you doing today? Rather tired, arguing with a roommate how to deal with the fact we have a recurring pigeon problem. And now they're back to Poopall. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had to deal with pigeons. You should probably not let them nest there, but I'm not sure the best way to do that. Is your roommate a very big animal friends type of person who wants to not to leave them alone? Does he want to let the pigeons live on your balcony or something? Okay, 2 more. We're still not at 40%. Love it. There are a lot of enemies in this. 0.2% per kill. We got a ways to go. We have a ways to go. I think this guy is aggroed too, yeah? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, at least our ranged firepower is quite large. We're better at dealing damage from a range than not. So we're pretty good at killing them without charging into them. One problem... I think my Doom playthrough was very much more of a melee focus than a ranged focus, and one problem you run in with that is just simply... Do I have potions on my head again? I feel like that keeps happening in this place. Is you can't really charge into these because then you aggro way more than you can handle. Okay, the tier 3 is down. This thing should not be long for this world. Okay. Doing fine. Yellow doesn't mean anything anymore because the enemies are inside. They're a bunch of kitchen art and friends. Are they aggroed? They're probably not. Now they're aggroed, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. I seem to have aggroed too much with very little cover to help me with it. Are there multiple tier 3 enemies there? There probably are. Fuck! Stop shooting. Okay, well, they've stopped shooting now. I really need you to learn how to resurrect people. It's never really been a thing. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay, well, we're doing this 20 times. Oops. Yes, I do have potion bottles on my head. Kind of annoying. I don't know why it happens here specifically, but it does. Want them gone, but removing the nest every day is tiring. You'd have to make it so they don't want to nest there. But again, I'm like no specialist. I don't know how the best way to do that. Okay. Bam. Whew. We can recover a little faster now. Just a little bit. Okay, and now we can go kill the eyes that killed us. Did they retreat? Where'd it go? There they are. Terrible, maddening eyes. I keep trying to dodge and apparently failing miserably. Usually a little better at dodging, but not today, I guess. Those are just floating eyes, I think? Flying, whatever. Okay. Please shoot this one. Thank you. Okay, not too bad. We can do this. Very patiently, we can do this. Is there a boss in there? Thought I saw a boss. Oh, yes. Yes, there is. Okay. Oh, very fun times, yeah? Okay, some of them are in range. I don't think the boss is. Is the lightning projectile like faster somehow? And is that why it's hard to dodge? That might be a thing. Lots of tier 2. Fireballers. Okay, well. That went well, but, you know, no tier 3 enemies. That goes without saying. Adamantite guy is going to be painful, to say the least. Especially since there isn't really any, like, cover I could be having. Also, there's a few other tier 3s. We seem to have aggroed like a single one successfully, which is very nice. No, it's 2 of them. And I'm getting obliterated. It is impossible to dodge, also, in case you were wondering. Okay, they've given up the chase. One of them's almost dead, one of them is not. I'm shooting at the one that isn't almost dead. It's beautiful. Okay. Both of those are dead. There's still one more normal maddening eye and a boss. And probably another normal maddening eye. Oh my god. This pack is nasty. Maybe we should just go clear something else instead. They seem aggroed. I can't handle taking damage from a boss, I'm pretty sure. What if there was a wisp around? Can you shoot at the wisp? Hopefully the wisps don't retreat the whole time. It's gonna shoot at me, yeah. Alright. This is green? Why is this green? Okay. Come on, it clearly knows about me. Stop aiming at me. There's plenty of valid targets right in front of me. Hit those instead. Or at least aim at... No, not me! Stop running away, you fucking coward. Yeah, wisps don't work very well as distractions. And you can probably tell why. Okay, this one's brave. I love it. It's gonna take a while, but we're making good progress. We have % damage on the Leah's shots, so that's helping against Adamantite for sure. I think because they're ranged enemies, they have a really hard time killing the wisps. Like I said, the ranged attacks from enemies seem to have a very hard time hitting the wisps for some reason. Okay. We got there and we got a staff for it. Okay. Intellect and accuracy. Why would you combine those? To be fair, I kind of know why. Okay. We're still not at 50% of the enemies killed. There are so many enemies in that one building over here that we're circling around. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's get back to green over here. And save one last time before we hit 66 of the enemies killed. He knows I'm here. Please do as well know that he's here and shoot at it. I should probably kill the wisps outside because they're not... I might need to summon them inside. Okay. Since I'm still thinking about it, let's go deal with that. Alright. Controls. Extra settings, sorry. Wait, extra settings. Where is it? Damage on friendly units. On. I need to not forget to remove it. Next. Are they all will-o-wisps? Huh. There we go. Not save. I can't save. I don't have enough food. But we can turn this back off. Okay. 46. We need 20 more % of the enemies dead. It's gonna be a while. We'll get there. 2 maddening eyes. I hate it. Okay. I'm somehow dodging some of those. I've been failing to dodge the whole time. I'm surprised I'm managing to do that. Okay. That was 2 2 maddening eyes, I think. And now it's just flying eyes, which we're gonna be fine against. We're gonna be fine, I said. Okay. Here we go, you were fine. Thorn maddening eye. Why is everyone thorns? I hate it. Please stop being thorns enemies. Okay, another one down. Making some progress. The thorns enemy being a thorns enemy is maddening. Hello. There we go, we've got some of them aggroed. Oh boy, the thorns guy is aggroed, that's a bit of a problem. Ow. I might need to summon, I don't know. I'll keep trying to not summon, but I might need to summon. And 2 characters are out. Uh-oh. Aaliyah, could you do fire damage maybe instead of physical? Actually, you should be doing physical, right? Yeah, it's lower. Alright, this is a good place. Allows us to get away with murder. Hey, we got him. A belt. Okay, sure. No tier 3 in the near future, which is very nice. Right, it's all tier 1 and tier 2. Oh. They're still trying to kill me somehow. Okay, doing fine. Trash heap, trash heap, trash heap. Nothing here. This is where they leave all their trash. Okay, 1 maddening eye and then a whole bunch of not tier 3 eyes. Should be fine. I'm gonna see if I can do some cover shooting here as well. Maddening eye is already down. I thought there was a fireballer. He's going up the stairs for some reason. Kinda weird. Okay. 3 more down. It's 1 of each tier, look at that. Little pack of 1 of each. Okay, maddening down. It's the main problem. We managed to somehow kill them in the reverse order. Usually it's the other way around that it happens, but not this time. maddening eye. Only one though. We'll be fine. There's definitely a potion on top of me. Okay. Trying to see the potions, even if briefly on the screen, because I'm holding down the loot button, the interact button, so it should just loot them. I failed. I don't know. Kind of an annoying thing. 2 maddening eyes is terrifying. Hopefully we can kill at least one before cover shooting is not really an option. Looks pretty likely, yeah. I'm glad Nala got to GM shield before today. Because her tankiness is very much obvious. Oh, hold on. I didn't get the potions anyway. I think maybe what you need to do to get them is teleport. Like, set a beacon somewhere in this dungeon and then just teleport to it. That probably solves the problem. I needed to do some cover shooting and I didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to go to the other corner. There are too many maddening eyes for me to not want to do cover shooting. Okay, I think we need to run. Too many of them. Ooh! Okay, finally killed a maddening eye. I think they're out of maddening eyes. Yeah. It's just a matter of dodging fireballs. Easier said than done, I guess. There's a lot of them. Ooh. Okay. We're up to 55% suddenly. That was 11 of them. I don't think we're going to be allowed to leave until we get inside this big building. I'd be surprised at least if if there were enough eyes outside for us to get there. It's possible, I guess. Just feels unlikely. Okay, well, one down. There are 2 maddening eyes in the next pack. A little dangerous. Monomer took that. Monomer keeps taking that. Alright, let's do some cover shooting. Nope. Okay, that is a lot of them. Fixator, Thorn. Are we getting all our bosses there? Jeez. As long as we can do a little bit of cover shooting, we might be fine against the bosses. That's how we were able to kill the Thorns, right? He was kind of getting bullied by a little bit of the cavern wall. I don't like that I would have to go through 2 bosses before I get to leave and save. Are there 3 maddening eyes aggroed? Oh god. I need to leave. One of them missed. Weird. Oh god. Okay, 1 down. Oh boy. Doing some progress. Little bit by little bit. We're getting there. That is a giant pack of eyes. I hate it. None of them are tier... Of those that are currently aggro, none of them are tier 3 though. We should be fine. Okay, maybe not take every single hit would be nice. Alright, 7 monsters. No tier 3 is, but 7 is still capable of taking some characters down, yeah? Clearly. Okay, we have some more aggroed. Doesn't look like we got any tier 3s. We're probably fine. There we go. That's a maddening eye. I did not notice that we had aggroed one of those. We tanked it like a champ, though. Alright. Well done. Got an emerald, probably? Yeah. What was I emeralding? That mace? That dagger? Let's try the mace. I want to see if I can make it faster. Last time it made it slower. Hopefully this time it makes it faster. Nope, still the same. Alright. I may have aggroed too much. Or not. It might be fine. Still have not aggroed a boss. Okay. 4 more. I would love to do some cover shooting, but I don't think I'm going to get to. Uh-oh. We're aiming at a boss, which means the boss is aggroed. Okay, that's a lot of maddening eye projectile. I am fleeing. Okay, I'm not fleeing anymore. I still want to get at least one of them aggroed. Thorns is a bit much right now. Okay, well. I might have this as quick cast briefly. Back to this. I didn't shoot. On purpose. I was trying to catch the potion on my head. It didn't work. Thorns is doing so much damage. We need to do some more cover shooting. We can do it from behind the staircase. Here. We're getting there. Hopefully soon, because, yeah. Oh, thank God. Alright. A cloak. Yeah, let's leave it. Not great. Not amazing. That's okay. 62% all of a sudden. Maybe we will be allowed to leave before we enter the big building we're circling. Suddenly not feeling impossible. There's still one boss in there though. And a whole bunch other eyes. Okay, we've got at least one maddening eye aggroed. I need to go into cover. Ow. Oh, I think the maddening, yeah, the maddening eye was dead. 4 more? Can we do some cover shooting from here? That's gonna be way too dangerous. I don't think there's a maddening eye aggroed. Of course, every time I look at them, I am receiving projectiles, so that's awkward. Okay, another good batch of them. 65.3%, so close. Oh no, I can't cover the boss. Fuck! The boss is guaranteed to kill me. Not great. Really need cover shooting against the boss. What do you mean not enough spell points? You always have enough spell points. I think it accidentally cast the wrong one. Oh, did I unaggro all of them? I didn't mean to. Yo, boss man, where'd you go? Oh, he's coming back. I think. Trying to dodge and it's not working. My druid is so dead. I don't want to kill... I don't want to fight the boss. The boss is gonna kill me so many times. I want to save before I fight that boss. Because his first target is the druid. His second target... His second target is Rob. Once both of those are down, I can't resurrect anymore. I'm glad he just keeps trying to dispel instead of attacking. Waste of his attack. Just don't let him hit you, I guess. Usual strategy. I got weakened, but I survived. I'm surprised you lived. I don't know. It worked. Somehow. Monsters are not weakened, by the way. They probably should be, but they're not. Oh, dear. Alright. Let's do some cover shooting from here. Never mind. I can't. Alright. Slowly back away. Oh, God. Nala, please don't go down. Alright, time to run. A few too many maddening eyes in there. Yeah, a few too many. Come back. I think we're going to be cover shooting from the other corner, yeah? That's 3 maddening eyes. It's almost more dangerous than one single boss. Because it's harder to dodge them. If they don't shoot all together... Okay, well, one's down. That's nice. Okay. Really should be allowed to leave right now. Game, please. Okay, here we go. I kind of want to finish this before I leave. There's only 2 left. We'll be fine. Just be careful. Would be very silly to get here and have to restart everything since the last save. Alright. Just hit it. Oh boy, alright, we got there. Okay. You have a Decafade, you have 2 accuracy, congratulations. Alright, we're gonna walk. We're gonna be... Oh, man. We're gonna be near here. Is there a green zone near here? Okay, perfect. Oops. There's an auto walk? I did not know that. Let's set a beacon here. And then recall to doesn't matter where. Okay, let's go sleep it off. Maybe we're gonna have a divine intervention back. That would be nice. And then, yeah, let's get back in. Recall beacon, Darkmoor. Let's go. Let's use the side entrance for now. I kind of forgot to save, but it's fine. The autosave got my back. We'll be okay. Yeah. There's a lot of them. Don't know if there's a way to safely do this. Not really. Nope. I am aggroing a few of them. At least the eyes will be dealt with. Okay. Alright, let's see how it goes with the main door. Main entrance. Main entrance eventually gets to that room. Just a few extra steps before you get there. Okay. Here come the liches that I aggroed. There are possibilities to do some cover shooting though. Ow. Stop that! A trident? A bit random, but okay. Okay. Oops. Did a very poor job dodging there. That's fine. It's this big room with all the liches, but a bunch of them came out and are dead already. Lich down. This room also sports very evil fireball traps. I believe I vaguely remember them, yes. Okay, lots of evil eyes as well. Okay, I seem to have aggroed a bunch more enemies. Wasn't truly my intention, but here we go. I was trying to find the last red dot that's like on the corner and not moving. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. All right. Good progress being made. Finally. Oh, that was probably the red dot. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. Part of me wants to save. I don't have food. I didn't bring food. I have to leave to save. It's kind of awkward. I've got 2 Darkmoor beacons. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to set. I meant to recall. My bad. That's okay, I guess. We'll go buy food here. Wrong place. Here we go. 30 is not as good as I expected. Ideally, I go to Regna and it's 60, but I did it wrong. It is what it is. Let's try the side door again. I've cleared a lot of the main room, so... Wait, that wasn't the main room. This here is not the main room. Okay, well... Some more work to do then. Can't touch the disco cube yet, because it's not red yet. Okay. 3 more enemies down. You've got ramps leading to more dungeon. I forget where the lever to turn it red is. Gonna need to find that. Down here, maybe. Oh, this place. I remember there are knights down here. Evil knights, obviously. Because it's here. Oh! What the fuck? Alright. I guess if I find some very evil knights that I can't deal with very well, I can jump in here and it's kind of a safe space. It's hard to hit them. It's annoyingly hard to hit them. But at least you're safe-ish. They can still hit you as well, but they don't hit you nearly as often. You can, like, duck into cover to recover. Okay. I think they were here and they saw me jump through the hoop. I suppose changing from incinerate to, like, implosion or something might help. Alright, fine, I'll do it. Hey. Very good. Oh, that's it? Well then. Let's go the other way. Oh, we're in green. I did not realize. This was such a safe place. I can't imagine it's gonna stay safe for very much. Yeah. I'm going to the safe space. I don't care. They seem to have a really hard time hitting me here. Or double speed it even. We're probably fine even in double speed. Yeah? Yeah? Hold on. He's making me look for him. Oh, there you are. Holy. Took a volley and then suddenly the druid was down. Hey, very safe place. You need to get there, of course, but if you get here, very safe place. And we get to save without leaving. Ah, beautiful. Okay. I'm lost. Here, I'm not lost anymore. Thank you, Nala, for being such a good tank. Okay. Don't even need the safe place. It's just one kitchen art. What could it do to us? What could it possibly do? Oh my god. I did not expect that. I need to switch off of implosion. The tier 3 is resistant to air. And there's a lot of tier 3 here, holy. Holy maddening eye. I'm leaving to the other room now. One of them died, that's nice. Left an emerald for me. Ow. Okay, the maddening eyes are dead. Oh. You're not a maddening eye, I'm not scared. Who got the oh. Ooh. Orb of Creation is very nice. I guess it wasn't an emerald. It was an Orb of Creation somehow. Huh. Ow. Got him. Ooh, no. Okay. Let's take these. Sure. Let's... Oh, we're not done here. There's no maddening eye though, so it should be fine. Oh man, there's only 14% of the enemies left. We are getting there, I swear. Actually making decent progress. Okay. And most of them are right here. That door is not open. It's like the AI, not the AI, but this is a cheat. I think. Do I get to hit them? Yes. They don't get to hit us though. A little bit of fire disco. There's an invisible wall right now, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is what opens up once you turn the other disco cube red and then you click on it. I forget how you do that though. Is that a boss? Yes, it is. Oh god. Wait, there's more in this room? Yes, there is. Please stop aiming at Monomer. Monomer would like to stay up, please. Alright. Gonna need to retreat over here. Do some cover shooting from here. Okay. Uh-oh. Boss is tanking a lot of damage for them. Okay, well, you're Holy. Yeah, that's right, Mr. Boss. Stay down there. Please. Okay, almost there. Just the boss now. And he doesn't seem to know how to walk up a ramp, so we're probably fine. Hey! Chainmail? I don't know. Probably this one? Still not something I'd want to use, probably. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna spend my food. That's why I have food. It's to use it. Eat it, I guess, although... feels like the wrong verb to be using there. Hey, okay, hold on. More cheesing. I'm down to cheese some of this place. It's a terrible enough place that I'm very much comfortable with cheesing it. A map? It's not like I can clear those before the end of the game. It's not that useful. Got him. Okay. Back to incinerate or something. The others are like over there. Can't really do anything about it. Okay, so we were heading over here and then there was a boss. Oh, okay. It's just that group still trying to attack me. Got it. I hate this place. I don't know what this map is supposed to be. What is this place? Okay, well I had to look because we still need to find the lever that makes the disco cube go red. Oh, there it is. Bam. And now we need to get to the disco cube without dying to fireball traps. There's also a challenge. Oh, hello. Ow. Nice stun. We got an axe. What are the odds it's a good enough to replace our other axe? I'd say very, very poor odds. Ah. The kitchen arts. I thought I heard one of them from right next to me. It was very scary. Can we kill the... Finish off the kitchen art, please. Okay, here we go. These are just tier 1. I'm not scared of tier 1. Here we go. I'll take my black potions. Deleted, 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 deleted. Yeah, lovely. Oh boy. I don't know where he came from. That was a little scary. We're fine though. Hey. We're in green too, so that was probably the last one. For this general area. Okay. Let's go in front of the disco cube, wherever that is. I think we need to go up the ramp and then just jump down to it. I'm lost. Okay, I'm not lost anymore. We figured it out. Let me save. Yeah. I don't know what the trigger is. The way has been cleared. Cool. Very cool. Alright, that invisible wall that I was abusing to kill liches does not exist anymore. We'll need to work a little harder for it. I guess we need to do this. It's just gonna take forever to get down there. Where? I'm lost. Okay, here. Okay, see, they're already coming through to this room. Some of them are, anyway. Uh-oh. Okay. We live. This is quite the army of liches. I don't know about that. Okay. 2 power liches down. That's nice. Those are the most damaging ones. 3 down. That's a 4th one right there. Well, it's not down yet, but it's a 4th lich. There are a lot of power liches in that horde. Jeez. They don't seem very interested in just walking up to me. Weirdly enough. Usually enemies do that. It's funny how much less money the power liches give you. They're the tier 3 for liches, yeah? They give you so much less money than kitchen art. Kitchen art is 4k, and these are like barely 1500. It's kind of crazy, the difference. There's a power lich hiding somewhere. Okay. Oh boy, there's only 6% of them left. So at least there's that. We're doing quite good progress killing them, clearing the place. Making good progress getting to the memory crystal as well. We're getting there. We're getting there, trust me, we're getting there. The wall is still there, but it's kind of not there. It's kind of bullshit. Okay, time to start retreating. That's just another army that we'll probably deal with at the ramp, but we need to get there first. And we need to keep them aggroed the whole way. The dangerous part is the corridor here, but I can't just run across the corridor because I'm going to lose aggro on them. And then what? You know? Oh my god. Well, we got some kills. That's nice. I think, yeah, there's a maddening eye in there. The lightning projectiles are maddening eye stuff. Ooh, fireball. Power lich down. None of them are hiding in the rooms. Okay. 2.3% of enemies left. Oh, getting there. Surely we can deal with 2 of them, right? Oh, it's maddening eyes. I hate that. Okay, we'll just attack you from across the corner. Get the flying eye too. 2 more down. Bunch of liches just standing there. I'm not sure what's wrong with their... Okay. 1 lich bugged out and was blocking everybody else. That's funny. Alright, excellent. There's stuff behind me. There's stuff behind me again. They keep doing that. Maddening indeed. Okay. There's one, like, here. He's in this room? Yes, he is. Ow. Rude. Okay. Look at all these eyes back there, just waiting for me to approach. Oh, some of them have aggroed. I don't know why they're not shooting. That's kind of weird. It's very, very weird. Okay, well, the place is cleared. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. I guess I'll save. The place is cleared. I would like that to stay this way, you know? I don't know why they just don't want to shoot at me. It's kind of weird. I'm not complaining, though. I refuse to complain about this getting slightly easier at the end. Okay, one last maddening eye. Oh, this one knows how to shoot. Wow. Well, it stopped knowing how to shoot partway through the fight. Okay. There's another disco cube. Disco. Okay, well, okay, hold on. We can fix that. It's fine. And then you can just do this. Okay. Everybody can't fit a goddamn scroll. That's crazy. There are still enemies, by the way. Oh, up there, I see. Well, okay. Fires of the dead shall burn forever. Wait. The Book of Liches is destroyed, which is a quest I had. Yoruba. Immunity to disease, insanity, paralysis, poison, sleep, and stone conditions. Endurance way up. It's not as good as the one you're using, and I don't want to reduce Monomer's power by that much, I don't think. Right? Yeah, 12% is a bit much. This is a bit much. And yeah, she already has Pelennor, which is more endurance. It might be useful. As I recall, touching these sarcophagus made you hated. What's our reputation right now? Liked. Let's see how much of an effect it has. Took a belt. A helm. And boots. That's funny. It's probably not worth it. Oh, well, okay, you know what? Let me at least... Where's the belt? Oh. I'm blind. Yeah. Those items are not worth that much reputation, right? Not that reputation is worth that much, but... Yeah. Anyway. Give me back. So unfortunately, I forgot to get the... Actually, the side door might be a better place to go now. I forgot to get the memory crystal before leaving, so I need to get back in there. Memory crystal is back there. Let me just kill these eyes over here first. I believe those were truly the last two enemies in this dungeon. Wonderful news. Then again, maybe not. There are items I have not gotten back there. I don't know how to get there, though. Do I care? No. Okay. Let's go hand in the thing. The crystal. I believe that's going to give us experience right away to do that. Oh, also, something I thought occurred to me while I was doing all this. You're the one that should have Torchlight up. Yeah. She's GM fire. Torchlight was being held up by my expert fire caster instead of GM. There's like 5 Armageddon books and some other stuff inside that room. Is it really worth it? Hold on. From sidewalk, secret wall, there's like 5 Armageddon. By sidewalk, I assume this place. There's a secret wall back here. Oh, I think I had found it in the Doom playthrough. Yeah, here. Armageddon, pure resilience, deck of fate, more Armageddon. We can't use any of it, but you know, whatever. Great job with Darkmoor cleaning. Thank you very much, Simona. Okay. Did we gain any levels out of that? A few. Well, that's nice. Let's go train. Am I still allowed to train in Castle Iron Fist? That is the question. Well, not at night, so let's go sleep. Oh wow, it's that far into the night. Here we go. And then training over here. We are allowed to train still. Very nice. 104 skill points. I guess I was getting this. Sure. Your arms master supreme. Beautiful. Let's get Axe to GM, probably. Yeah. Eventually. And I was just spreading points all over this. Maybe it's time to spend some points into both of these a little bit, because it's relatively cheap. I really want you to learn how to resurrect people. Just in case. And then I guess we'll work on plate. Yeah. You... round number there, I love that. Maybe a bit of this. We're gonna start climbing Ascension again. Soon. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna climb up in power. We haven't had mana problems in a while. I miss those, I guess. Alright. Oh, okay, Darkmoor took half a stream. Sorry, I need to stretch. Okay. Darkmoor took half a stream. I'm gonna take a bio break. And then when I come back, we're gonna do more My Magic 6 stuff. In Kriegspire, there's one more of these giant dungeons, Castle Kriegspire. There's also 2 other dungeons we could be doing, so there's a lot of stuff we could be doing in Kriegspire. Otherwise, I think I'd have to go to like Paradise Valley or something. We'll see, we'll see. I think we'll start by just trying to clear the dungeons in Kriegspire. Seems like a nice idea. But yeah. Okay, hold on. Save. Reload. To restart the music, and I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's go. Let's just hitch a ride from Freehaven. Castle Iron Fist, not quite where I want to go. I don't know which coach goes to Kriegspire. I know one of them does. Oh, well, there you go. Perfect timing once again. Okay. Kriegspire. Dungeon number 1. Dungeon number 2. Dungeon number 3. Greetings again, Mr. Monoma. How was your dinner? Actually, wait. You know, I think now would be a good time to do the other thing I wanted to do today. Hold on. Let me just, before I forget, set a beacon here. Cool. Alright, so I wanted to talk to y'all, chat. And I guess now is as good a time as ever, because we just got done with a bio break. Dinner was good. Had a Friday takeaway. Yeah. Cool. Very nice. I don't know why I'm being confused. All right, I'm trying to do two things at once. So, I wanted to talk to y'all because somewhat recently I mentioned that once I'm done with this playthrough, I'm not going to start another one. At least not for a while. Because I need to be playing other things. And I did float the idea that maybe I would do some sort of voting on the next game to do. And I thought, yeah, let's just do that. So I'm going to present some options. And I will let you all vote on which games you would like to see next. And, you know, the one that gets the most votes, I'm probably going to do next. Not probably, I am going to do next. So I chose like 9 games, which might be a strange number. And really... The idea is, some time ago, I talked about this. In my head, there are like 3 types of games that go on the channel. Games that I know and just kind of want to share with the community. Games that I don't know at all, have heard very little about. This is just a shot in the dark, basically, but it's a blind playthrough, and it's just kind of, you know, discovering new things. The other one is also games I don't know, but I've heard a lot about. There's been like a lot of creators doing content or whatever, or etc. So I figured I'm gonna take 3 games from each category, and y'all can vote on 3 games. And I'm not forcing you to vote from 1 from each category, but I'm letting you vote on 3 games that you would like to see. You can't stack all the votes in one game, but you can choose like 3 games you'd like to see. So I'm just gonna present the games real quick. I'm probably gonna make this into a YouTube video afterwards, by the way, and just upload that on YouTube. I figured I would record it live here because it feels like it's, you know, more relevant to you live viewers. It feels right to present it live to you guys first. Anyway, the games. So, category number 1, the games that I don't know but I've heard a lot about because reasons. First game, Hades. Hades is a roguelike from Supergiant that a lot of people love. And I still haven't, like, played. I've never played any of the Hades games. Could be surprising, I know. Because it's right up my alley, but I just haven't gotten around to it, I guess. But now it could be. It's a bit of an action game, action roguelike, I guess. I don't know exactly how to describe it. One-of-a-kind roguelite, I guess. Also, some people really enjoyed the story in it or something. I don't know. I guess we'll find out if we play it. So that's game number 1. Game number 2. Dispatch, which came out at the end of last year, is basically a story thing, right? You just take some options. I don't know too much about what the gameplay is. I just know a lot of people enjoyed the story. Although I did read a YouTube title and or thumbnail, I don't remember, that described this as being Twilight for boys. Because there's the one, your main character is a guy. It's this guy. and he's gonna have like two love interests, and you get to pick which one, which is very reminiscent of, back in the day with Twilight, where you had a girl that had to pick between two monsters to go with her, the werewolf or the vampire. Anyway, I thought that could be a little funny one to throw in there. Last game for that category, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Metroidvania, very good. Metroidvania, well, probably very good. I don't know the game, I haven't played it, but it was good enough to be nominated for Game of the Year last time. Not to win it, but to be nominated at least. We played Hollow Knight a while ago. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I'm not as crazy on Hollow Knight as a lot of people are, but I do like the game. And this is apparently going to be a good one too. So that's 3. Those are the games that I don't know, but I have heard quite a lot about. Now for the games that I don't know and have heard very little about, the complete unknowns will almost complete. Now, some of those like skirt the line, of course. This one I have heard a bit about. Tunic. It's like isometric. It's got combat and like puzzles, I think. You like point and click adventure? Not usually. I sometimes do some of them, but not usually. This is not point and click though. Tunic, I'm pretty sure is not point and click. Although I don't know that much. Apparently the ratings are fantastic for it. So that could be an interesting one. I've heard a little bit about it, enough to think it's probably going to be a solid game, but I don't know too much about it. I regret clicking on this. Yeah. You suggest Gemini Rue? Well, it is not on my list, but maybe I'll look into it. It is rare that I enjoy the point and click. Second game that I know very little about that you could be voting for, Black Book. It's roguelike, I believe. Yeah, roguelike. It's also, you fight with, like, it's a card game in terms of combat, I think. And also it's all about, it's set in like Slavic folk tales, is what I understand from it. Northern Slavic mythology. There you go. There's even an encyclopedia to learn the actual things. I don't know. It seemed very interesting to me. I know very little about it otherwise. But that's kind of the point of that category of games, right? Anyway, last game for that category. Gemini. No, not Gemini. Sumerian 6. Why did I have Gemini in my mind? Sumerian 6 is a game I actually learned about from Monomer, but I know very little about it. So we loved all of the Mimimi games on this channel. They've all been featured, and I loved all of them. Shadow Gambit the most, but I've loved all of them. And Mimimi has closed, of course. This wants to be a spiritual or not so spiritual successor to the Mimimi games. So I don't know. I'd love to give them a shot and see how well they did with it. Hopefully they did well. I don't know. It says historical, which is hilarious. I mean, I look at this image and historical is not what jumps to mind. Oh, this was the game you don't remember suggesting to you. Well, you did. I maybe would have found it without you suggesting it, but you were the person I heard of this game from. Man, talking in English very hard. Okay, so that's 6 games. Now, the last 3 games are games that I know and do love, or at least enjoy enough that I would like to share with the channel. Okay? By the way, there are more games I could be going into in all the categories. I'm just picking like 3 that are probably the most likely, that would probably have been my most likely picks for any of the categories if I was choosing myself. Anyway, first one. Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. This is actually all 3 of them, I think, for this category. All 3 of them are tactical RPGs. Turn-based tactical RPGs. It is what it is. This one is set in the Warhammer 40k universe. It is very good. I greatly enjoyed the story. The gameplay was good. Maybe I like the story more than the gameplay. The gameplay sometimes feels a little overcomplicated, but I still enjoyed it. I still enjoyed breaking the hell out of it. If we play through this, there's going to be a tiny bit of blind because I've never played with the DLCs. So if and when we do play through this on the channel, I will probably just buy the DLCs and at least have that part be blind. But the rest wouldn't be blind, and it is a fantastic game. Trust me. It is very big though. Very big, but very fun. Love that game very much. I do love all three of the games. Well, this game and the last two games. Next game on the list. Second to last. Can I get it there? Okay, good. Lost Eidolons. Rogue Trader is going to take a lot of time. New deals in the horizon. Museum of Trazen. Might want to postpone it until then. That's an interesting idea. What does the Museum of Trazen DLC add? Do we know? It might be a good idea to postpone. It might also be fine to just play it here. If a lot of people vote for it, it's going to be now and it's going to be fine. We don't necessarily have to wait until a game is in its final form before playing it. With some games, it doesn't even work. Back to Lost Eidolons, though. Lost Eidolons is another tactical RPG, turn-based tactical RPG. This one I very much would play for the story mostly. The gameplay is competent. It's fine. It's not necessarily the strongest part of the game. I would say the combat with the monsters was a little different and fun and interesting. But the combat between people is just normal turn-based. I'm not doing a good job selling it, am I? I love the story of it. I remember back when I played through it, I posted on the Discord about it, saying it's a great story. If it's a mood, but it's a great story. So if you want to try it out, I would recommend it. And then they came out with a second game in this, which is Lost Eidolons Veil of the Witch. And when that game came out, I was like, okay, I should probably put this on the channel. I kind of want to put this on the channel, if only for the second game, but we need to start here. We need to start here before we get to the second game. So that's kind of why it's there. Honestly, I want to play the second game, Veil of the Witch, more than I want to play this, but we need to start here. So it is what it is. Last game people could be voting on is Divinity Original Sin. I remember a little while ago, a few months ago, while we were streaming Might and Magic, we had a discussion about Larian and the fact that they announced the next Divinity game at the Game Awards. And I figured, we've played Baldur's Gate 3 on the channel, but we've never played any Divinity games on the channel. And I have played most of them myself. So I figured, at some point we should probably get Divinity on the channel. So Divinity Original Sin, probably where I would start. I don't remember a ton about this one. I remember the second, Original Sin 2, way more than I remember this one. But I believe their game that they announced is going to be more in line with the Original Sins, so we would probably start with this one. But yeah, it's again a good turn-based tactical RPG. Well, tactical. You're a little bit less in a grid, I think, with this one. Well, just like Baldur's Gate 3 isn't really in a grid either. Anyway, those are the options. Hades, just to go back through them real quick. Hades, Dispatch, Hollow Knight, Tunic, Black Book, Sumerian 6, Warhammer 40k, Rogue Trader, Lost Eidolons, let me get back up here, and Divinity Original Sin. Those would be the 9 games I would be most likely to start after Might and Magic. One day you can try Kingdom Come and Kingdom Come Deliverance. One day maybe. It's I would say much further down the list of things. It feels unlikely because there's so many games that keep coming out. I don't know. Maybe at some point. Yeah. I'll say you can vote for these. You can vote in chat right now. You can vote in the comments to this live stream after, once we're done. I also, like I was saying, plan on making this into a video that I upload for the people that weren't there and won't necessarily watch through the live VOD. So everyone is aware that I'm doing this, and I guess the voting is going to stay open until we move on to the next game. I figured I needed to do this weekend because with three streams, we're going to get relatively close to the end. I don't know if we finish our playthrough next weekend. Will you put up a poll? People will just put the names... in my mind, people just put the names of the games in the YouTube comments, and I will just count the votes. So I wasn't planning to put up like a widget poll tool thing, if that's your question. I mean, is there a way to put a poll in the chat? I don't even know how to do that, if we can do that in the chat. Oh, I can. But it's a yes, no. And there's a maximum of 4 options, so I'm not going to use an actual in-chat poll. You can put up like up to 3 game names. And I'll just count the votes. And yeah, I wanted to do this weekend because there's a chance we finish the playthrough next weekend, and if that happens, I wanted the video to have had some time to be up so that people have time to vote. By the way, I don't expect like 20 votes on this. Your vote matters. I don't expect a ton of votes on this, so your vote is definitely going to matter. That's enough of that, though. We're going to get back to a regularly scheduled Might and Magic 6 beatdown. We're going to start with the laboratory. I think there are Minotaurs in there. And Agar stuff, maybe? I don't know. I forget. This thing. Probably going to drink potions. Oh, speaking of, we got a endless potion, didn't we? Highway to Hell, Road to Insanity. Something like that. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Did you just arrive? Did you just... I was just telling people which games I might... I was just... What did you miss? Darkmoor Castle, which is a nightmare. And then I just gave a list of 9 games to chat to make them vote on which game we should play after this playthrough is over. There's that. I do plan on posting that as a video when I can, but you know, you can also use the VOD to go check out what the list is. How bad a nightmare are we talking? It took 3 hours to get through the one dungeon. It's tough. It's tough. It's very tough. Shoot. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, it's the big Might and Magic 6 castle dungeons. I forget what I was trying to do. Oh, yeah. We got an endless potion somewhere. In Darkmoor. I remember that much. Who got it? Is it in your inventory? Who got the thing? I know we got the thing. I saw it. I remember seeing it dropped and being happy about it. Where is it? I can't find it. Anyway, hopefully we have enough charges. Divine Blessing is basically done after this until I find this stupid endless potion. Would you consider trying Mugenics? It's definitely on the list somewhere. But it's not in the list of games that I have given for voting. I gave, like, I don't know if you were there when I explained this. There's 3 categories in my mind for games that go on the channel. Games that I know, and I'm just trying to share with the community. And then games that I don't know or have heard very little about. Those are just blind blind shots, but just trying to discover new things. And then games that I have not played but heard a lot. Mugenics is in that last one. But in that last category, the games that I gave were Hades, Dispatch, and Hollow Knight Silksong. So, I don't know. I feel like those were pretty worthy games in those categories as well. Alright. Wait. I should save before, because I'm going to forget that I have unequipped the staff. Okay. We save, then we equip the alchemy staff, and we do the potion drinking. The good news is this time the potions are going to get to stay. Last time, I'm pretty sure the effects got dispelled, which is part of the problem with Darkmoor, by the way. A lot of stuff dispels your buffs, which I'm pretty sure just dispels the potion effects, and that's it. Just very rude. Very, very rude of them. Okay, I don't remember too much of this other than it's some sort of labyrinth that goes down, so I need to make sure I clear up the entire floor I'm on before I move on. If that makes sense. Agar's laboratory. And there's like, oh yeah, by the way, your ears are going to be in pain. I apologize in advance. It is what it is. I love how most of them just get stuck in the corridor. Some of them figure it out, most of them just don't. Or these weird yeah. I'm sorry for your ears, but yeah, there's more of those. Alright. They seem to be no match for us, I think. I would like to know their level. Yeah, they're no match for us. This dungeon, in general, is probably gonna be very easy. Huff in here. Suppose. How did you open up the things? Oh. How about you use the button? Ah! Fuck these. No, I forgot you're in here. RIP. They're the ones that dispel buffs. We still have our potion buffs somehow. Every time the lights flash, they're dispelling your buffs. Or trying to, anyway. Okay, well, they died. And I still have my potion buffs. Beautiful. Shouldn't be having Slayer went in the pit, but they're dark aligned with light aligned, so it had to be done. It is what it is. You know, Darkmoor was the last, like, undead dungeon, by the way. So we're basically done with undead in general. My buffs are still here, correct? Okay, is this down? This is down. Wait. Okay, well, I think I managed to click it. Hopefully we don't get overwhelmed by whatever is down here. It's probably just birds, though. Yeah, the birds are not a problem. Okay, they threw enough mind blasts at us. Hey, goes, lad. You're going down. I am. Stone beholders? They're basically the evil eyes of Might and Magic 6. I prefer the design for the evil eyes of Might and Magic 7, but yeah, they're basically evil eyes of Might and Magic 6. They look, to me, they look like the Nars of Serious Sam. In Serious Sam, when the Nars are flying, they don't always fly, but when they fly, they kind of look like that. That monster abomination. I think that's correct. Or it might be monster then pet. I think it's green, yellow, red. Wait. Oh, no, you're right. Okay, it's Pet Monster Abomination. That's the elevator that goes down. Just make sure you clear everything first. Monsters are weakened, and I'm allowed to leave, except I'm not really, but don't worry about it. It's really hard to go back up once you're down, from what I remember. More evil eyes. Whoops, I fell. I'm over-leveled enough that it's not a problem. This feels kind of good to be extremely over-leveled for a place instead of just being... just dying in one hit constantly in Darkmoor. Darkmoor was a thing, for sure. I clicked the switch. I don't think I need to, but I did. Hey guys. Oh god, there's the boss. He poisons. Oh, hello. At least the boss is not a evil eye. That would be kind of rude. No more poison. Cool. Tears for the eyes. It's flying, terrible, maddening. Floating, terrible, maddening. Yes, you're correct. Your guess was spot on. Uh-oh. That's funny. Oh no. Okay, I still have my potion buffs. The chest is empty. We fell into a trap for nothing. Rude. Okay. I think that's the exit on the left. Oh my god. No, Swapper! Holy fuck. We have to redo the entire thing. It's a small dungeon at least, but holy, Swapper got me good. This is gonna be a new spawn, by the way. So, not necessarily the same dungeons. I was not ready for a Swapper. Oh boy. Are they the only enemies who can buff this spell? In Might and Magic 6, I think so. In this mod, anyway. I believe people online were talking about how the Warlocks of Alamos could do it, but not in this mod, as far as I can tell. In Might and Magic 7, the Wizards from the good guy faction do it a lot. Part of the reason why it's nice to be on the good guy faction is because you don't get the spell. I don't remember the Liches doing that with the mod. I could see the I could see the Liches doing it, but I don't think they did with the mod. I mean, you're probably remembering correctly for the base game though. Still have the buffs. I don't know. I'm convinced that they do dispel potion buffs. What does this do? Oh. I see. I'm convinced they can dispel potion buffs because I lost my potion buffs and I didn't get weakened on the whole party, which should happen if it runs out naturally. This is a swift one? It's fine. Swift is fine. Maybe the horde as a whole is not fine? I don't know, we're doing fine. Okay, there's a swapper again. The good news is it's just one of these idiots, so we're probably not gonna die to it. Where's the swap? Oh, there it is. Hi. Okay. We're probably gonna be fine this time. Because that's probably all the bosses. There are not a lot of enemies in this one. It's a small dungeon. I'd be surprised if I had more than 2 bosses. By the way, I don't remember if there's ever a purpose to be doing this. Oh, wait. I forgot to hand in the quest for killing the... for destroying the Book of Liches. I forgot to do that. I should go back to... whatchamacallit, Mire of the Damned. Tell them the Book of Liches is destroyed. We'll do that after this, it's fine. We're not in a hurry. I forget if there's something that can dispel a My Magic 8. I think there isn't. You would think maybe the clerics can do it, but I think they just do other stuff. The sun clerics, you know? You know the ones? Yeah. Maybe I should save. I don't know. Ah, perfect. I must have had the Endless Potion in an alternate reality or something. I did have to restart the Darkmoor dungeon a few times. Although I think I got the Endless Potion towards the end of it. It's kind of weird. Where is it? Am I blind? I might be blind. I found it. Okay, wait, hold on. The potion that needs it is this one. Yeah. There we go. Good. Let's go. Uh-oh. Fuck! Oh! They don't necessarily do it on everybody. Yeah, okay, so only the Druid and Rob have their potion buffs active. Annoying bastards. What level are they? 177. Still pretty low level compared to us. We're at 200 something. Oh, yeah, well, nothing there. Okay. The exit was on the left, and over here is Madness. Oi, oi, Agar, the Lich. Get out of here. Agar was easy. No swapper this time. Makes it way less dangerous. Huh. Ow. I got it. Hell yeah. What do you mean? It's a cauldron? Huh. Okay. There's nothing here. You're not allowed to have good things. Page from Agar's journal. Do we care? Oh, it's just a hint as to where to find the memory crystal, yeah? Okay, well, I don't care. I already know that it's in Kriegspire. That's gonna be another dungeon we're gonna try to do today. We're gonna walk out of here. This is Darkmoor, by the way. It's got fun disco cubes. I'm not lost, you're lost. Okay, it's this way. I'm coming here just so I can hand in the Book of Liches quest. Ow, my head. Who wanted it? It's someone in here. I don't remember who. It's not you. Okay, well. It's not you. I hate this place. I hate this place. It's probably in the second store. It's probably on the second level, isn't it? Wait. Who wants me to do this? I know one of you asked. Or would have asked if I had talked to you. Master of Perception? Wow. Hey! Book of Liches. It was him. I did it. Alright. Kriegspire. Back to it. Let's do the other dungeon. I don't know what the point of is. The Dragon Rider one. Yeah? Full of worms and people with swords. This one. Probably want to drink potions again. I'm going to. I have the charges for it. It's fine. Alright. So. Potion number 1. And 2. And 3. And 4. Okay. Back to the real staff. Save and go. Cave of the Dragon Riders. It's full of dragons, well, worms, because they're dragons with no wings. And I think there's some people. Oh, it's Kitchen Arts again. Ugh. Hello. Worms with a Y, by the way. I don't know if that was clear. Resistant to earth for some reason? That's weird. They're all resistant to earth, okay. I guess because they're grounded dragons. Haha. Haha. What level are they, by the way? Oh, they're way closer to my level, huh? That's a little scary. Sorry, that was probably hard to watch camera-wise. Ow. I guarantee you their attacks are not doing earth damage. Yeah, fire. Giant, okay, so it's probably worm, giant, and then great. Yeah, it is. 10 level difference between each. Okay, down to the tier 3 stuff. They've got a lot of HP, apparently. 133, it's not bad. Green, blue, red. Exactly. Also just normal worm, big worm? I forget the name of the blue ones. It's worm, it's great worm is 3, giant. That was one. Whoops. No, don't do that. Okay. We're fine. Big old chest. Water, resistance, might, and meditation. Weird combination of things to put on stuff. Going all the way through China. Hello, Mr. Mickelson. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's a big cave worm. It's a very big cave worm. Yep, indeed. I don't think this cavern's gonna go quite that deep, but I'm sure it's gonna feel very deep. Okay, I know this one's also a quick dead end. Hold on, we seem to have triggered some people. Or just dragons, I guess. Got them. Alright, let's go. I know this is a quick dead end too. It's full of fucking kitchen art, though. Terrifying. Holy kitchen art. I'm terrified. I just pooped some light balls. Save me, light balls. I need an angle where I can shoot it. Okay. The good news is most of the kitchen art is just not figuring out how to get up here. Oh, never mind, they figured it out. Terrifying. Yeah, these are, for some reason, super high level. They're 20 levels higher than me, and they're just way stronger than me. And they probably one-shot most of my stuff, even with potions. I hate it here. Oh, they're stuck on light ball again. I need to summon more! One kitchen art down. Take this kitchen art down. Ah! Wrong tunnel! Fuck. These knights. There's something, aren't they? Oh no, Hell Knights. Yes, exactly. Are they demon? They're undead, technically. Anti-undead spells work on them. I don't have a good anti-undead spellcaster, though. I guess I have turn undead on the druid, but certainly don't look human. That's, yeah, well, they're full plate armor, to be fair. You can look... Full plate armor can look inhuman if you wanted to. Strongest type of undead? Physical, yes, and probably just in general. However, there's a argument to be made for the spellcasters because their spells are extremely dangerous. You know, the ladies you seem to enjoy, and even liches to some extent can also have a claim to that just because magic damage is quite strong. Why are you behind me? How did you get behind me, you giant worm? It's weird. Okay. Well, we got there. Kind of. I think you clear this only for the loot. And the experience, I guess. Okay, why is the chest so much worse? Where's my golden armor plate? Excuse you, game? Yeah, I don't know about this. Garbage. Ugh. That's what I get for dying. A stone axe instead of a golden plate armor. Alright. You die as the VOD with for you, I guess. How? Okay, that diacritic on the A, the little circle above the vowel, how does it affect pronunciation? Let's learn some Norwegian diacritic, like, pronunciation. Wait, it's kind of hard for you to explain pronunciation in a text chat, yeah. V with A like that becomes too bad? Save scum a lot? Nah, we'll be fine. Okay, we're not gonna be fine. Holy fuck, well, leave me alone. We found all of the kitchen art. Have more light balls. I look forward to the boss light. Oh, it died. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. We're fine. This thing's gonna die. There are 4 kitchen arts in that pack. Lovely. They're not invincible. They're just... Don't get me stuck! Don't get me stuck, you stupid summons! You're here to help, not kill me. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Vad means wet. To wet for you? Oh, you wanted to say to bad, but your autocorrect changed it to wet, because that's obviously what you wanted to say. Got it. I don't know where these guys are coming from, but I'm glad I noticed that they were coming. You're gonna die. Oh, okay. 12 enemies. Let's try to aggro less of them at once. Hell's Kitchen Dragon Rider Edition. You know what? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, terrifying. We don't need to summon though, because there's plenty of summons behind me. I just need to get back to them. Because I was chosen because I couldn't think of a name for 3L knives. They did though. It's Dread Knights in the Heroes of Might and Magic. They just didn't think of it in time, I guess. Because in Might and Magic, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, there are Death Knights, and then their promoted version is Dread Knights. And you know, the best part, this sword here is exactly what they use. These are the Dread Knights. They just decided to call them kitchen art because they're just, yeah, I don't know. They're poorly named. They're Dread Knights, really, but the game didn't want to call them that for some reason. I don't know if there's an actual reason for the name being what it is. Okay. Well, we've done 36% of them. The sword? Usually I get stats. Let's leave it. Okay. Telepathy. Alright, we learned something. Cool. Very fun. Huh? No? Oh, you are getting kind of full. That's okay. It might be useful. Who the hell knows? Seems dragons turn to ash on death. They kind of all do. I think the game just didn't want a big sprite. So in Might and Magic 6, that was the solution to make them not take up too much of your screen when they die, is to just turn them into a pile of ash. In Might and Magic like 8, for example, they turn into a much, like a somewhat small corpse on the ground. I forget in Might and Magic 7 what they turn into. I don't know how the wisp got into the wall there. A little concerning. Let me turn that back off. By the way, I killed them because there's basically no chance that they were going to be useful for anything, but they can stop me from summoning more because there's a limit to how many you can summon. So I needed to clear some space, basically. Is the reason I did that. Kitchen art. I saw the name before I saw the actual, like... Here he is. He's going to outrun his dragon support. I just need to run backwards long enough. The tanks are tanking quite well. Okay, kitchen art down. My tanks are down too. Well, oh boy. Alright, we're fine here. Whoops. Wait, he's fighting dragons. So we're probably gonna get to that cave at some point. You know, it's probably this tunnel goes to it. Hello, Doom Knight. Dread Knights are terrifying in many ways, and speed is one of them. Got him. Okay, well, we're here now. Get an axe that we're not gonna use. Wonderful. Let's leave it. I'm not doing that. I don't leave loot behind. Wait, I saw that. Green zone. I'll take the 2 food save. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's get back. Let's try to see if we can help that one wisp. It is down here. I don't know how it got down here, but it is down here. Alright, shoot in there. It's got a kitchen art on top of it, not to mention all the worms. Okay, this is an awkward place to go fight them because there's... yeah. Okay, well the kitchen art is done with the light bulb. Like they fall apart on death like the knights in Diablo 1? Yeah. Oh, hey. Dragon artillery over here. Doing a lot of damage. Is that a boss? It looks so big. Why does it look so big? Hang in there, Monomer, you got this. Oh god, I don't got this. Okay, we're back. Uh-oh. Okay. We're getting there. Man, 3 resurrections just to keep us alive. They keep hitting the druid. Kind of annoying. Got through it. Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. Okay. Is this a... Okay, it's an actual skull pile. Good. Sometimes it's something weird, like a cauldron. Second wave. Oh, don't worry. We got more to kill. Oh, you mean the red dragon when I said there's there more? Probably, actually. Alright, come over. We're very close to being allowed to leave and save outside, so I would like to just get there and do that. Did the Doom Knight die? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Hey, we're allowed to leave and save. Let's try to finish this first. Man, they do a lot of damage. Even the tier 2 does. What are the fastest monsters in 6 to 8 swift bosses? Not. Keep in mind that the mod sped everything up to make them more dangerous. At least this difficulty does. The base game mobs are not as fast. That being said, I don't know what the mod decided to make the fastest enemy. The Dread Knights are probably up there though, for sure. The kitchen art, yeah. Oh, well, don't take it then. Take something else. Supreme, oh, okay. Doesn't look that great, actually. I see red dots. I've aggroed stuff already. Let's not aggro the entire room. Oh, yeah. We still haven't killed the boss yet, by the way. It's a little worrisome. They're all gonna be hanging out together. Where did the kitchen art go? There was a kitchen art right there a second ago. And now there's 3. Holy shit. Terrifying. I'm trying to not summon, and it's a terrible idea. Well, it's working. Who might criticize? I wish you'd finished the kitchen art you started, though. It's hard to aim. Yeah, finish the one in the back. Yeah! Stop ranging me and just charge at me or something. Oh god, alright. Well, we got there. Plate armor. We're getting a whole lot of those. I'll take another save. I'm not gonna take the time to leave because I don't care that much about food. Okay. At least 2 kitchen arts. Hate it. Oh, whoops. Went the wrong way. I don't have room to flee anymore. I'm gonna summon because I'm scared. No, don't run away! You're gonna make me the target. Okay. Well, I guess it ended up being fine. Oh, alright, well, let's keep going. Death, Doom, Dread. Yes, for the Hell Knights, exactly. There's a Dread Knight trying to flank me. Oh, it was a fucking Dread Knight, too. Yeah. I'm glad I paid attention to the mini-map. Oh. My light bulbs are still aggroing. We'll have to see it. Well, okay, they're not aggroing right now. There you go. I helped, light bulb. I did. Okay, there's more. Ah! Why? How many people in Halo are paying attention to their radar minimap? It's a skill that you need to train in many games. I'm heading towards my light bulbs. They will save me. Stop running away, light bulbs, I need you. Okay, no more kitchen art, we're fine. Whew, alright. Trident. Sure. It looks worthless. Diary page, which is probably an explanation as to why they're hostile. I forget why they're hostile. I don't think it matters. Wait, what is this? Charm. Alright, we learned something. Congratulations. Money. Ah, it's useless. Someone's gonna have room for it, don't worry about it. Alright, almost done. 7% left. And there's at least one more Death Knight. Oh, is that... Okay, the boss is a kitchen art. Fuck me. Where are my light bulbs? I miss my light bulbs. It's just a Plagueborn at least, so all that's gonna happen is we're gonna get diseased. Stop running away though, light bulbs. I need you in front. Please stop running away. I'm holding him there. Okay. Hit the boss. Oh, fuck, the thing's dead already. I'm leaving. It's killing me! Fuck, it's down already. More light bulbs. That's gonna fix it. I'm about to get hit, aren't I? Alright, get him. Get him. Bring her back, because she's the one that does damage. More light bulbs. I forgot that we hadn't killed the boss yet. Alright, we're getting there. Please stop shooting the light bulb. Oh, we're at the entrance. Interesting. Stinky dead boy. Hey, correct. We got an item we will never use. Fuck yeah. Maybe it's a legendary. Who got the thing? Oh wow, a thing I can't use. It looks good. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no. Great, enemy felled. Yeah. It honestly, it is an enemy that they could fit very well into Elden Ring or another Dark Souls. Prey slotted. You're done with your class promotions? Yes, completely. Everyone is his ultimate version of himself. Alright, let's get the last of the loot. Dimension door. I guess we can sell it. It is worth 4K. I assume someone is gonna be willing to buy it. If not, I'll have to ditch it somewhere. Catalyst worth 12 power. Good lord. How bad can it be? Recall Beacon Kriegspire. Alright. Maybe we sleep at the inn and then the big one. And then the other big castle we've got to do. Oh boy. I could bring more food. I wish I could go to Minor Magic 8 more easily. I'm still gonna go to Minor Magic 8. Wrong way. Light elementals aren't as badass as Oleg, bro. Oh man, Broleg is the best. Very hard to beat. There we go, 60. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Castle Kriegspire. Over in town, there is a well that teleports you inside Castle Kriegspire in the middle of an army, and it's a pain in the butt. I managed to survive, and actually, in my Doom playthrough, I got caught unawares by that. But I managed to survive that ambush. But let's not do that this time. Let's do it from the entrance. You can beacon between games? Yeah. Or are you asking how? Well, this is a mod that merged... Fuck. This is a mod that merged all 3 games. So they're all in the same game, technically. Krieg is German for warrior. Yeah, well, the primary enemy we're gonna be fighting here is Minotaurs. You know, warriors with big axes. Feels appropriate. Minotaur Mage, they have Chain Lightning. They're not using it. They're too busy getting hurt. Hell yeah. Okay, I should look at their levels just to have an idea of how over-leveled or not we are. I don't think we're over-leveled. I'd be surprised if we were. Axes of not great. Okay. And for some reason, horseshoe shoes, because... Actually, I get it. I get why there's horseshoes, because they're also, technically, you can use them for cow shoes. Oh yeah, there's dragons in here. Level 186 for the tier 1 means this is about our level, I think, for the tier 3. That was more like Crete. You mean the actual island? You think you need to press over the altar because you don't have to do such a thing. Maybe the actual like merge mod that the that this mod is built on another mod that is merge, right? MAW merge or MMM merge or whatever. Anyway, point is, it's built on something. Maybe that's something you need to do with the base mod, but no, it works just fine for MAW. Yeah, I remember that it drops you in the middle of these 4 circles, and there's a lot of stuff in there. Yep. So far we haven't met any Minotaur Lords, or whatever they're called in Might and Magic 6. The tier 3, they've got red skirts. They're gonna be dangerous. They're gonna be very dangerous once we find them. Oh. Just gonna spawn from nowhere. Okay. Ah! Wait. I assume the Minotaurs are not resistant to mind. We can switch to a more powerful spell. Although I do love Incinerate. Oh, these things. Where did the body go? What is happening to the body? Hold on, I'm gonna hold down the loot button. I'll catch it. Unclear. Very bugged. Don't worry about it. Not warrior, it means war. Blitzkrieg means war. Okay, well maybe the same sound can mean different things though, no? Krieger? Okay. The body gamaged? I don't know what happened to it. It's like occasionally falling. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a weird one for sure. I forget the exact layout for this place. I'm sure we'll figure it out, no problem. Or not. Do I dare step on this? Brings me back to the entrance. Okay, well, here I am. Good afternoon, Diamosub. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You've been playing on and off, and your whole party has been promoted? Well done. Has it been promoted? Do you mean like all the way to Ultimate, or do you mean just they all have their final promotion? I forget where your playthrough is at. How do we still have not met a single red skirt? It's crazy. Scared of them, the game was bugged because the bodybuilding trainer said you needed 4,000. It was only a visual bug. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that the 4,000, I mean, would be hard to achieve. 1,000 is doable, but 4,000 is, yeah. You've been busy. It happens to the best of us. Oh, red skirt. Hello. They're kings. Okay. Well, he got stunned for some reason. Also, they're stuck in there, so I don't know, I'll take it. Alright, I assume this just... Oh wait, I should have looked here. Yeah, I should have. Hopefully they don't realize the door... Oh, they did realize the door's open. I might need a few light bulbs to recover. Okay, if I'm shooting them the whole way... Nice double kill. Okay, my range damage is where I'm the strongest, so makes sense. I should have not opened the door just yet, though. Oh, tapping that word suddenly reminds me that 2004 Krieger FPS. I don't know that game. Was it good? I'm glad they don't all know how to use the door. Could have been awkward. It looks worthless. Alright, don't worry about it. We're in a green zone? I'll take the save, sure. Cheap save. Love it. Alright. There's another door here. Oh, I see. I don't know, this place is certainly a place. I don't remember this being the hardest of the big castle dungeons, though. Darkmoor is the hardest. And we've got that done already, so... we're probably gonna be fine. I forget what that does. But I sure did it. Hell yeah. Here's a pretty big, wait. Or am I that one? It procedure generates the game code, right? Oh, Krieger? Wait, does it procedurally generate the game code or just like the game levels? Like it's super compressed the game. Oh. Pretty bog standard FPS, the tiny file size being the most notable thing about it. I understand. Oh, the door. I guess it opened the door. I didn't try to open it earlier. Curator of Kriegspire? Oh. Get lost. Indeed. Hope to catch you all tomorrow. Oh, well, good night, Echo Mickelson. Yes, I should be streaming tomorrow. I hope to see you there. Beautiful night and sweetest of dreams. Well, aren't you sweet? You as well. Generates the code. Builds the same code every time, but okay. They built a script to write out the code instead of... oh yeah, this place. Fun times. Oh boy. Could we aggro less dragons next time? The funny part, by the way, is they are totally going to get inside this tunnel, even though they don't fit. Okay, kind of impossible to turn the corner and not take a million hits. We're starting to hear minotaurs again now that we've killed this many dragons. Oh, it can be pretty wild, but it's fun. Yeah. Absolutely. Apparently we didn't get all of them somehow. Energy Drake down. And everybody else too. Oh, hello. Got him. Okay. Thanks for doing a good job. Wonderful. Sorry for your ears. Monsters are weakened. Beautiful. Whew. That is like 71% of the enemies killed already. This dungeon is going quite a lot faster than Darkmoor, I will say. What? Is that a puller? It has to be a puller. That was definitely a pull. Where'd he go? I swear I got pulled. Where's the puller? Oh, who knows? There's something very satisfying about getting all the elemental resistance spells active for your party. Yeah. To be fair, they're a lot more useful in the mod than they are usually. Alright, I'm not gonna identify everything. Just pick it all up. We'll see about it later. Let's give it to somebody else, though. The secret will be revealed. Huh? What if I say yes? I knew this! Fuck! Magic was hurting a lot more. Well, magic does in general with this mod, I find. Puller swapper ever cause you to go out of bound no clip? I don't think so. I don't remember an instance of that happening. I guess I'll jump down or something. Oh. There's the puller. Oh, I failed. Well, we'll be fine, I'm sure. Got him. Okay, where does this go? To where we need. Oh, terrifying. Okay, we got this. Good, very good. You fell or he pulled you down? I very much fell in this case. There was no funny doing sound when I fell. I just fell. There are minotaurs on either side. Pretty sure there are anyway. Oh, I'm here now. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I knew you were there. Yeah, this is how you get to that room. He's dead. Very nice. Oh boy. I can just melee them from across. Hold on. Let me switch to a spell that also works. easy enough. More raised in. Love to see it. More chest walls. Wall chests? Something like that. Oh yeah, somebody wanted that. I forget why, but somebody wanted that. I think we already have a book of it though, right? No? Okay, well, we do now, I guess. Where's the crystal though? Ah, man. Back to here. I can't. Okay, whatever. Endless potion drops. I haven't noticed another one. I mean, we've had some today, but I haven't noticed another one since the last time we used one. So, who knows? Probably not. This goes back down there. How... Where's the rest of the dungeon, game? That's what I want to know. It sounds like we're going to be fighting drakes for the rest of this. Whoops. Well, okay, well, you were asking if I ever no-clipped and accidentally clipped, and the answer is not because of a puller, but yes, I have. Look at me go. Let's do a little save. I don't remember how to get to this, but I'm pretty sure this is all that's left. Oh, I remember how to get there. Never mind. Where does this go? Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. Hey, dragons! Uh-oh. Why are you not healing? How do you not have enough mana? Did this... Oh. Whoops. There we go. Figured it out before they managed to kill me. Okay, apparently the dragons still don't know how to fit through door frames. So that's nice. Stop shooting the wall. Shoot the dragons. Couple dragons dead. Love to see it. Can I be over there and just melee you all? No, not really. I mean, I could, but also... I was more thinking in the terms of, can I cheese it? I don't know, it's working fine. Oh, shit! Hello. Alright, I'm still getting hit. Never mind, this is a bad idea. Wait, I just teleported stuff and there's still something. It died after I teleported things? We are somehow not done with the dungeon, but almost. Ooh, potions are done. Okay. Well, it's a good time for the potions to be done, I guess. Oops. Alright. Very cool. Where do I go from here? There's a room here. I guess like this? Hello, Mr. Riri. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. I guess we're going here now. Hey, we found the crystal! Hell yeah! There's a Minotaur here. Oh, it's Lurch. It's a named Minotaur. I don't know where to go. Hey, we got him. Do you not have room in here? Okay. Why were you on bag 1? I don't know. It's weird. Alright. Is this gonna get to... Alright, let's just jump through here. Let's go get the crystal. Excellent. It's probably a teleporter out. You can have that. Yellow, green. I'll give green to you. Blue, red. Blue, red, orange, green. Okay, that's a relic. Which means it might be a fantastic bow from an over. What do you mean powered down by 13.8%? I know, Arms Master. Did I have Arms Master on anything else? Yeah, on this. So it should actually just go down. They're stacking? Bonus from this and from the relic stack? I did not know that. I need to get the Arms Master enchant on something else then, because I do want to replace the bow. Oh man, it's not worth it yet, but eventually it's worth it, I think. Bow skill +9, accuracy, etc. How does it compare to the perfect bow? I think it's slightly stronger, right? No? How is it not? Wow, it goes from 33,000 to 11,000 power? How is it that much worse? Oh, speed? No, it's the same speed. What is this thing doing? You started your own insanity because of my stream? Oh, well, I'm glad I inspired you. I hope you're enjoying your playthrough. What is the team that's going through the insanity? First relic was the elven chainmail. We can equip it as my party has no elves. That's funny. I'm sorry, but that's funny. It happens a lot. Man. We're going to want to replace, we're going to want to keep this because we're going to want to replace this bow. Because we're ranging most of the time. We're doing range damage most of the time. And I do definitely want him to have a fantastic damage scaling bow. But we need to replace the Arms Master enchant. Maybe we try to get the Arms Master enchant on this legendary. If we have a pearl, I'm going to try to do that. Okay, well, we're done here. We want to get back to Kriegspire because the person that wants the egg lives in Kriegspire. He just left in a hurry and forgot to take his egg, so he wanted us to get it for him. Are any of these houses? Okay. One of these wants an egg. I forget which one. It's fine. We'll find him. No. No. Ah. There we go. Quest number 2, Freehaven. What does it seek? Your heart. That's where you usually aim with arrows, right? Or your head, I don't know, one of those. You're glad there's no cap on relics you can find. Oh yeah, well that would have been annoying considering there are so many... it's 3 games. They needed to, at the very least, raise the cap if they were gonna put them together. Exact same team as me? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if that's that good of an idea, but good luck. Dark Elf, Dwarf, Vampire, Human, Seraph. I don't have... Wait, no. I don't have a Seraph, I have a Paladin. Oh, okay. Your team's a little different than mine. That's okay, though. Seraph is a very good Paladin as well. Level 78. Find the lost egg. Well, you know what? Actually, you're right. That's funny. I didn't plan it that way, but it is kind of funny. Oh, very cool. 3 levels. Not enough. Alright. Well, the next thing on the to-do list for Might and Magic 6, I believe, is to simply go to Paradise Valley. I'm sure that's going to be a great and fantastic adventure. I believe I believe I'm allowed to fight while flying. Yeah. So that's going to be fun. Over here is Titans. Supreme is probably the tier 3. They're higher level than I am. That's fun. And then Colossal Hydra. Hydras in general. Hydra, Venomous, and then Colossal. Okay. Okay. Well, the Titans are going to be scary. Let's start by fighting these. I'm allowed to fight while flying, so it's probably going to still be pretty fine because I can dodge everything for the most part. The more enemies there are, the harder it is to dodge, obviously. And I wonder, the Titans might have a difficult to dodge projectile. I remember that with the Maddening Eyes earlier today, they were very hard to dodge the lightning projectiles. That is a boss. Swift Colossal Hydra won't help you very much. Okay, Noble's probably tier 1. This is probably tier 3, and there's a tier 2 level 212 somewhere out there. Oh, no. Okay, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Got it. Titan, Noble Titan, Supreme Titan. Spell Psychic Shock, and they do air. It is an air projectile, which means it might be hard to dodge. I don't know, I'm doing decent damage. Are they resistant to... Oh, they're resistant to Mind. I guess I'll switch to Incinerate then. So I don't have to switch all the time. I think Hydras don't have a particularly strong resistance. We can just stick to Incinerate. That's 2 Supreme Titans. It's a little scary. Okay, well, while flying, I guess the projectiles are easier to dodge or something. As long as I don't aggro too many enemies all together, we're gonna be fine here. It's just sometimes difficult to not aggro the whole map. I think that's the main problem I keep running into when fighting in the Night of the Giants in Might and Magic 7. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something got hit. Something hit me. Hit Monomer, specifically. And now the Swift Colossal Hydra is on top of us. Wait, this is the same music as Free Haven, isn't it? I love that music. Colossal Hydra does energy damage? Kind of rude. Should be dead soon. Okay, we got that down. Kill the rest of these Hydras. Oh, this must be... Okay, no, it's tier 1, yeah. Oh, no. Don't hit Rob. We need him... We need him alive, please. That might be one of the ways we die here. Just get hit in the Rob. Oh, Obelisk. Hello. Okay. And then you. Whew, 19, including a boss. Hell yeah. This is just Temple Bar, right? Yeah. Don't want to touch that. Is it nighttime already? Oh my god. We could try to make it to the inn. We're just gonna fight during nighttime for a little bit. It's gonna be fine. We'll get to the town soon enough. Good. That was just 2 of them. Supreme Titans take a long time to kill, is the morale of that story. I guess I'll fight these, sure. They're kind of in the way, on the way to the town anyway. If we were to fly directly to the town, we would fly over these. Alright, just these now. At least the Hydras don't take as long to die. Yeah, look at that torchlight. You see better at night when it's fully at night than not. Kind of funny. One does not simply walk into Paradise Valley. That's right, we fly. It's over here. You can see the tent as part of it. Also, it's full of Titans. Oh god. Hello. Alright, reset just a little bit. Okay. The inn is right here. We just need to kill the stuff around the inn. Venomous Hydra down. Hydra down. There's stuff behind me now. Town is literally full of titans. Someone hit a well somewhere, I think? Why would we hear a splashing noise? Oh! Aaliyah, please, stay with me. Alright, a couple more titans on the hill. Okay. Let's actually rest at the inn, why not? Oh. Because we're still yellow around here. God damn. Ah, this guy. This guy's the problem. Okay. Let's rest at the inn. And by rest, I mean play card games, of course. 100 or 300. Okay, fair enough. I'll take a dungeon. Rude. Lose a dungeon. I'll take the bad tower rate. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, what's worse? And then it's even worse? I don't know. I'm not gonna get a dungeon out of it. It's not a priority right now to do this. The 100 towers seems like the most likely way we win or lose. We're already, it feels like we're already so close to it. My gems. Oh my god, he's got all the walls. If the damage feels wasted... Oh no, I accidentally hit my glasses. The damage feels wasted. It does also put him at 2 dungeons, which is fine. I would like some more walls, please. Oh, wait. Perfect timing. Well, okay, maybe not timing, but perfect time to use it is the point. Solar flare. Oh, yeah. I need to draw way more towers, because I'm pretty sure that's how the game's gonna end. Okay, well. We actually got through his walls. Crazy, I know. And he can't shift back up. Because I have the shift. No one's got walls, though. The shift is kind of useless. Kind of just a little bit. It's fine. The fact that we got through all his walls and got to damage his tower a bunch means... is the reason why we're ahead right now, basically. We've got copying the tech. Dragon Eye. Damn. Dragon Eye. Damn. Dragon Eye. God damn it. I can't draw it. No longer 69. None of these cards do anything. Ow. I'll take the shift. Where's the Dragon Eye or something that gives enough towers for me to win, please? I need it. Oh god, 11. What the hell? Could we win on resources? Probably not. Probably not. He's gonna win before we do, isn't he? On resources, I mean. But yeah, we're not gonna get there anyway. Should have done Discord. There it is! The Dragon's Eye! We found it! Very cool. Also, not the best source of food. Interesting. Regna is still the best source of food. This is, I'm fairly certain, we're gonna set a beacon here. This is, I'm fairly certain, the ultimate, like, trainer and armor shop and every shop possible. Like, this is the best shop you can have for each type of shop, etc. Puller, just don't get hit, it's gonna be fine. There's a lot of them. Oh god. Monomer took the hit. There's stuff behind us attacking as well. Yeah, we started aggroing some of the hydras way over there. How much HP do they have right now? Not that much. The bosses and dungeons have like 2 million. This puller guy has almost nothing. By the way, this is one area where it would be nice to have Omnipotent. Because I can fight him from the sky. Oh, I forgot. I can use fun stuff like Meteor I don't have Meteor Shower? Because I probably don't want to use air. The Titans are probably resistant to air. They throw lightning at you. Best source of food, Ogre's Ear. Well, that's a source of money more than food, but sure. Starfall? I don't want to switch to Starfall because I expect the Titans are going to be very resistant to it. And I don't want to keep changing my active spell. So I'm sticking to something they're all reasonably not resistant to. Okay. Well, that's basically the top half of the map. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, there isn't. I remember there's a chest off the map to the west around here-ish. I guess we'll clear the time. Yeah, there it is. And that chest is off the map, so you need to use telekinesis to get it. I want to finish this guy. Thank you. Got him. We can't get the thing. Do we have telekinesis? I don't think I have it. Do you have it? No. Well, can't get that chest. We'll come back later. See, they're resistant to air. Titans behind me got triggered briefly. I don't know why the Titans are throwing lightning and psychic shocks at you. It's kind of a weird combo. A weird 1-2 punch to give someone. To be fair, my druid can do it too, so there's that. Alright, bunch of Titans all over the hill. Lions equal druids, huh? Who would have thought? Okay. There's a whole camp of Titans over here. Look at that. Oh! I got stuck on the edge of the map. Ah, they're getting stuck on it too. That's why they keep teleporting backwards. Can we finish these two, please? Okay, you next. Alright, just these two, and then the camp will have been cleared. Oh. It's actually a pretty decent ring. Someone's probably going to use that. Demon Acre. Okay. The cheese of heaven. How is this cheese? I'm just fighting them very fairly. If I'm allowed to fight and fly, then that's not cheesing. It's just how you're expected to fight things here. Would be way harder to freaking kill these if they were, if I had to fight them on the ground, though, to be fair. There's at least 3 Supremes in there. It's gonna take a while to kill this group. Whoops. Almost there. All right. Their body looks a little weird. Oh. Exploding Supreme Titan. Okay. We'll be fighting that soon. Gonna be shooting it a whole bunch. A whole bunch. Oh, edge of the map. Alright. Titan boss time. Also save time. Let's not redo 70% of the kills. That would be a silly waste of time. Yeah. Maybe I should start by clearing the stuff that's around it to have more space to run around. Okay, you're dead. Yeah, let's kill these. It's gonna be easier. Gonna be easier to deal with the boss if I've got more room to fly around. You know, cheese angel seems to put the word cheese in every Might Magic title. I guess... you know, the original devs would probably be down for that, considering the cheese lord that they put in Might Magic 8. Clearly they love cheese as well. Are they at 2 million? Okay, good. It's just the Hydras being weenies, because these guys are real bosses with real stats. Oh, ouch. I forget if the Dragon Sand portion of this map has dragons in it. It has a Dragon Sand portion, right? Like, this is Dragon Sand corner. Gauntlets. Eh. It looks worthless. Okay. It does. Gold Dragon's probably tier 1. Nope, red is. Yeah, red, blue, then gold. Got it. So this is just 3 tier 1 dragons. They still hurt. Holy. Alright. I don't know if this is the best place to engage from. But here I am. Oh my god. Someone hold up Featherfall, please. Okay. Where is the best way to approach from? Probably this corridor, if I had to guess. There's the Titan, okay. I knew a Titan was trying to shoot at me. It was just very hard to find him. Oh, some Hydra coming at me. It's trying really hard to come at me. Got him. Oh, oh, there's something right under me. Ouch. Actually didn't do that much. I expected an energy blast like that to do more. Yeah, this little corridor is how you're meant to walk there if you want to walk. Okay, dragon time now. That's fun times. Oh, wait, there's a Hydra somewhere. I was trying to fight a red dragon here, game. What are you doing to me? Whoa. Okay, Hydra's down. Dragon's down. There's one dragon over here. Oh, it's a blue one. Okay. Excellent. There's a gold one right here. That's the tier 3. Gotta be careful. They do energy damage? Damn. Alright. Of course they do. Very late game enemy. Tier 3. Of course it's gotta do energy damage or some shit. Okay. It does take a while to kill those. Let's try to aggro just these, yeah. Get these down. Come on, blue dragon, get over here. Blue should go down soon. Yep. And then red. Oh, started aiming for gold accidentally. That's keeping the red alive. There we go. Red down. Ooh, that's a few yellow dots all around. So many more dragons. Look at that. Wait, they're gonna be resistant to fire, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's switch to mind. We're probably not fighting titans anymore for a while. This is gonna help the damage. Yeah, look at that. Oh god. I got hit. Got hit pretty bad. I need Aaliyah back. She's the damage. She's most of the damage. when we're doing range stuff like this. Red down. There's one behind me. I didn't see him. It's a... no, it's a red one. Okay. Alright, you. Good. Back to the desert. The dragon sand. Okay. That was only 6 of them. Oh boy. It is going to take a while to clear this portion. At least it's a small portion. Yeah, it's almost done already. Never mind. I don't need to complain about anything here. Single gold dragon in the middle of the desert. Guarding a fountain also in the middle of the desert, which is almost, you know, more surprising. The hell's a fountain doing in the middle of the desert, yeah? Got him. Power? The hell's power supposed to be? That's not a stat. What are you talking about, game? Alright, cool. A few reds. That should be very easy to kill. Oof, Aaliyah, please don't die. I need your damage. I'm curious how high her damage is now compared to the rest of the team. Hey, map clear? There's probably one more in the corner somewhere. Right? Maybe not. We are at the edge of the map. Alright, well. That was fun. What time is it? We have time for a bit more. Do we have time to clear Hermit Isle? I don't know. It's a big one. No, let's try it. I'm probably going to want to go back to Incinerate because I'm pretty sure there are Titans where we're going. Okay, there are also a bunch of hydras, apparently. No, don't do that! I accidentally hit the wrong button there. Oh, jeez. We have aggroed a bunch more of them, but we're fine. We're probably fine. Did I just aggro more again? Oh, I keep doing that. Yeah, we'll be fine. They are just Hydras. They're probably higher level than where we were a second ago, though. Well, not really. It's more of the same, apparently. Okay, each kill is only 0.3% of the enemies, by the way. There is a very high density. Also, there are eels on this map, as you can see. I hope the bosses are not eels. Fingers crossed. For that one. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That was, yeah, we killed more than 30 in one go. Nice, very nice. Let's get the ingredients as well. The agent. Okay, where are we? Basically top of the map, a little to the east. Let's clear the east side first, I guess. There were titans around here, no? Yeah, over there. Some hydras as well. Nothing too intimidating. Alright, Titans, your turn. Okay. Hydras. It's all Hydras and Titans, it seems. Even though we are technically in a Dragon Send portion of it. They decided not to add the dragons this time. Hydra's down. Okay, 11 of them. Almost clear all the way to the obelisk. Still no Supreme Titan too, so it's not gonna take too long to clear. Is that a boss? Fixator, okay. Good. Not a eel boss. Love to see it. Still no Omnipotent, by the way. I would just like to point out, this is also a great place to have an Omnipotent. Don't make the Omnipotent an eel, by the way. I just had a horrible thought. Don't make the loot box unlootable. I would hate you. Very much so. Oh. Well, you can't take it, but everybody else can surely use other bags. Hydra's proposed they change the name to the place to Hydra Sand. Rejuvenation. Oh, I think that's the fountain that sets your not your HP, your age. Whoops. I ran into the obelisk. Other obelisk. We're only missing one obelisk, the one in Dragon Sand. It's kind of tempting to just go get it real quick just to get that reward, but we'll see about that next time maybe. Emerald, nice. Cube, like that too. Hourglass, okay. I guess we're gonna be fighting at night. There is, I'm pretty sure there's no inn in Hermit's. Oh no, that's a boss. Damn it! At least one wasted boss. Boo. Uh-oh. Fuck. Ooh. Stupid reason to need to do that. Rob getting sniped. Oh boy. That is the one problem I might have. Just Rob getting sniped. He doesn't get hit very often. The tanks do a good job, but he does get hit sometimes. It's a little bit of a problem when it happens. I think they're all just protecting, yeah, a little bit of a hill. We can get back to that. It's fine. Can go kill other stuff somewhere else. We'll get to it soon enough. I feel like I would like to have more room to fly around, clear more stuff around the hill before we start fighting the hill, because the hill is one of those places where you're pretty likely to just start aggroing more than what you really want to fight at once. And especially with Titans, you probably want to keep that to a minimum. They are, I think, the most dangerous enemy on this map. Okay. Whoop. Let's kill some of the monsters. Terrors, or whatever, the eels. You know what I'm talking about. Triangle jam. Oh, nope. Don't want to fight Titans right now. We'll get back to that, Mr. Titan. Little sun gem. Eels and the giant sandworms, yeah. I mean, sand is very much wrong for these ones, yeah? Not really the vibe with them. Okay, well that's a bunch of eels. Weren't there titans over here? Yeah, there you are. Tried to shoot me in the back. I'll shoot you in the back. You'll see how that feels. Oh. I managed to aggro more stuff. Go me. Oh, there were more hydras? Oh, okay. I thought I had done all of them. Well, for the pack. I mean, that I had accidentally aggroed, but apparently I only accidentally aggroed half of them. Okay. Oh, hello. Whoops, did not mean to do that. There was an emerald there. For some reason did not get picked up. There we go. Only 30% of the enemies killed. There's a lot of enemies on Hermit's Isle, huh? It's kind of wild. Unfortunately, a lot of them are eels, which means most of the bosses are probably eels too, unfortunately. Yeah. I hate that. Man, couldn't some of you spawn in as omnipotent bosses? God damn it. Almost dead. Okay. Titans is second only to robots in strength. There's robots, there's other stuff. I wouldn't say second only to robots. They are very dangerous. They're very late game enemies, but you've got other stuff that's up there in very late game. And dragons, for example, are pretty much on par with Titans too. Scared you as a kid. That mouth is certainly something, I'll give you that. Please finish what you started. Thank you. This is taking slightly longer than I expected, but I'll probably just finish this and call it a day. Yeah, I can go overtime a little bit. Oh, that's a big pack. Holy. Look at all the projectiles. They're trying real hard to kill me. Nice. The first few eels we killed had all the loot, and then a lot of eels later we started getting loot again. Whoops. Ah, I keep doing that. God damn it. Is it better if it's in the dark? Because then you don't see them as well? Maybe? Okay. Hey! Another boss we get to loot. Hell yeah. Love to see it. This is a big pack of eels. Holy. That's fine. Low-key, I would like to just get in front of the temple. Just that. And put a Lloyd's beacon down there. And then go sleep it off. Because we're probably gonna reach the point where we eat food and we all get weak soon-ish. Might call it a toothy MAW. That is a very apt description of the eels, for sure. Alright, boss man. A reflecting boss man. Reflecting is not that big of a deal, honestly. I think what's happening is I am leeching, I think, mana with my spells. Probably. Well, regardless of what's happening, the mana is taking the hit from the reflection, and it's fine. Boots. Alright. The temple is like here. We're almost there. I'm gonna make it day soon, don't worry. Is what I'm saying. I have a plan. I'm kinda heading there. More or less in a straight line. I am killing everything on the way there, though. I mean, I kinda have to. If I want to put a beacon down, it needs to be green zone, so... Gotta kill stuff. There are titans on the volcano? I did not remember that. Is that the temple? I thought it was further, like, I thought it was more centered on the island. Maybe not. Couple hydras, which is a kind of a funny number. The hydras were in very big packs so far, and now it's just like 2. Why not? Just 2. That's good enough. Don't need more. Oh boy, Aaliyah, please stay up. I'm not doing a good job dodging. Please finish the Supreme, thank you. Is that another boss Hydra? Ooh. I love it. So far, we've only found one boss that we can't loot. Still no omnipotence, but you know. Working on it. Oh, yeah. Should probably be in the air for that one. Boots, but not for the word. No. No. Not that boots. Didn't he get spelled with like an E towards the end or something? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. Huh! Man, I didn't quite get to him before he died. That's okay. This is the temple. Alright. It was not quite where I expected it to be. Set beacon. Go. You don't really have a good beacon. Let's just go back to New Sorpigal. Why not? Good old New Sorpigal. Boots? Oh, with the diacritic too, I see. 1 gold. Okay, we're back. It is now daytime. It's a lot easier to see everything. Hello. That building, by the way, it's the Supreme Temple of Ba. I'm fairly certain it's just about the only reason to come in this area ever. I think this is where the last of the memory crystals is. It's also the only dungeon of the area. I guess there's also the obelisk and the fountain that resets your HP. Alright, I see you Titans up here. Why do you like this volcano so much? Why do you let the bot cultists build a temple here? That's a better question. I somehow doubt that the Titans are like demon worshippers or alien worshippers or whatever. I don't know why they'd let that temple stand. It's kind of a weird one. I mean, there's a lot of game logic that doesn't make sense in Might and Magic, though. Oh, they didn't put any lava in the volcano. That's funny. I guess it's done being a volcano. It's not an active volcano. Fair enough. Oh god, hydras trying to fly by climbing the side of a volcano. Okay. And then Titans. What it was like for that one farmer, a giant volcano basically appeared in his yard. I don't know if... Was there... Do you think there was a farmer just living here and then a volcano appeared? That's more of Kriegspire. If I remember correctly, the lore of Kriegspire is that an experiment went wrong, right? Experiment went wrong and a volcano just appeared accidentally. Oops. Hey, alright. I don't think that's the one we had already seen, so yeah, at least 2 bosses are freaking eels. God damn it. Happens all the time. Volcanoes appearing? I mean, Less so these days, but back in the day, common occurrence, I'm sure. Wait, there's a bunch of reagents that dropped that I didn't pick up. Yeah. Alright, I just want to kill the last of the landlubbers. Oh, it's a... There are a lot more landlubbers than I thought there would be. Okay, well... Let's kill this pack of eels. And then we'll get to the titans right next to them. And we'll go from there. Okay. You guys. The hydras are surprisingly fast. They follow you pretty well. I think the devs gave the hydras like a ranged attack, but they're programmed with the melee AI. There's not even a sea terror in there. Y'all don't stand a chance. Alright, Hydra time. I think that's a Colossal on top of the volcano. Little tier 3 Hydra. Hello? It is a Colossal, okay. Is there a path to go up there? Why? Alright, you. Finally. It's just a normal Hydra. Okay. Until we get to the Titan Hill that we saw earlier. Over here. That's all the looting we're gonna do. Down. Oh, there's a reagent I forgot. Well, we can get to it in a second. Ooh, nice. Okay, what's this reagent I saw on the map? Ah, Dragon Eye. I see. Okay, time to kill another boss. Oh my god. 3 eel bosses. Well, what can you do? 1 or 2 of you could have been Titans. I'm just saying. I don't think we've seen a single Titan boss in this map anyway. We had one last map. Okay, well, it's gonna take a second. We'll get there, though. Not too worried. Nope. Hey, Buzz gave us some loot. It did its best. Wasn't worth much, but it did its best. Let's not aggro the boss until we're done with this pack. Well, as much as possible. Oh, you were hiding a big pack. I thought it was alone, and then I saw there was a tier 3 with it. It was hiding 3 worms, damn. Or eels or whatever. We killed worms earlier, they did not look like this. Do you think it's guaranteed to drop the loot as well? I don't know if they are. I mean, they're 2 for 2 so far. Maybe they are guaranteed to at least give you a crafting item. I don't know. Regenerating is going to take a while. It's already not particularly fast killing these. This one's going to take a while. Especially if I don't focus on it. Are you dead yet? Goddamn. Wait, its HP is pretty low. Some enemies get 2 million when they become a boss, and some just get less than 1 million. It is the way it is. What can you do? Alright, 3 and 3. Maybe they are guaranteed to give you loot. Interesting. Alright, let's finish the eels and then we'll take on Titan Hill. Look at all the titans. They're all just standing there patiently waiting for me to get to them. Alright, let's go. Okay. And just making sure that there wasn't too much more sea before we hit the edge of the map. Oop. Alright. Let's save. Before I lose all my progress that I've done. Look at all the map being cleared. Yeah, let's not lose that progress, yeah? Alright. Titans. Let's go. Packs are a lot smaller there, but they are higher level and more dangerous enemies. Okay, 2 down. Three. I don't know why I'm counting. Hopefully there aren't too many Supreme. There's a bunch. The Supremes take a while to take down. Oh, hold on. I need to be healing a bit. Alright, you're dead. I don't mind the Hydras. They don't take as long to kill. Okay, maybe not. There's a lot of Hydras, though. Why are there so many more Hydras than Titans? I guess that's part of the reason why you get more HP on the Titans than the Hydras. They're just a smaller stat pile, so there's more of them to give something like you could pretend is equivalent to a pack of Titans. Oh boy. Ouch. I'm glad Rob didn't completely go down to it, but that did hit Rob. Oh dear. Okay. You know, the fun part too is, oh boy. Okay, here we go. Rob got hit. Worst case scenario. I wonder if the chest on Titan Hill is gonna have anything good. There's a couple. It better be. It's gonna take so long to get to it. It better have something good. Jeez. Alright, Supreme Leader. Let's go. How am I aggroing more of them? I'm barely getting closer. He's trying to leave. I mean, I get it. I'd try to leave if I was him too. Alright, next. That Noble Titan has got to be close to dead. Oop. Yeah, there he goes. That one's nowhere close, though. They are weak to fire, right? Okay, maybe weak's the wrong word for it, but you know. At least they're not super resistant to it. Alright, let's focus fire this Titan down. I say that, and then I don't even finish him off before moving to something else. There we are. He was almost done. Okay, I like this. A lot of this pack is just tier 1. Okay, there's a tier 3 right there, but a lot of it was tier 1. So it's not going to take as long to kill. Just like these two. Alright, Supreme time. Oh, I've aggroed the whole hill. Accidentally. I wasn't trying to. Okay, I guess we'll focus on these two. We'll approach the hill from the north a little bit. It's gonna be easier to aggro just a few of them from this direction, I think. Hey, come back here. I'm killing you, I'm pretty sure. Or not. You are quite well guarded. Oh no, it happened again. It's okay, we got away. Whoop. I wonder if it's fall damage making him die. Because he's unconscious for a little bit. We've killed more than 30, by the way. Around this hill, specifically. Finger of Death is working, I guess. Finger of Death? That's Heroes of Might and Magic 4, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, wow. They dealt a lot of damage to Nala. Our tank! Our tank is taking damage! Well, that is her job. Alright, I guess we'll go fight the Hydra. The Hydra thing. The last boss on the map. It's a Fixator. I guess the good news is Rob is not going to get sniped, because he's not going to get targeted immediately. If I allow this thing to hit us. We're at 96 already. Well, no, I shouldn't say already. It took quite a while to get through all these enemies. Hermit Isle has a lot. Dragon Sen is very similar as well, except they're all dragons and very dangerous. No freebies like the eels. Wait, were there eels? No, I think they're all dragons. Because it does have a coastline, but I think they're all dragons. Okay, I don't know what I got from the boss, but it's fine. Tomorrow, at the start of the stream, we will probably just sift through the loot there. Have a quiet little start to the stream. We did get quite a bit of loot, because we've done, what, 4 dungeons today? And 2 outworld areas, outside areas. There's quite a bit. There's gonna be a lot to go through. And then we'll continue, probably. I might switch games, actually. I might go back to Might and Magic 8. See if I can defeat the fire elementals now. I probably can, honestly. We've gained quite a few levels doing this. Oof, Aaliyah took a big hit. Okay, you next, and then you. Which is gonna take a little bit more time. Oh god. Please don't take down Aaliyah. I need her damage to kill you. Alright, you next. There's only 1 Supreme left, I think, which means we're almost done. Oh, feels good. Alright, you two. Oh, and he was almost dead? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're done. We did it. Okay, couple chests. Big loot that I'm not gonna use, but big loot. Okay, everybody's full. Of course they are. Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought she was on 4, but yeah. Alright. Very bad loot. Unlucky. Oh, feels good to stretch too. Wait. Hermit's Isle Skier, Paradise Valley. I'm pretty sure we got a bunch of levels. And this is the uncapped trainer. Yeah. That's one last thing I can do real quick. Bow is like the most important thing here, but yeah, maybe we do some arms mastering is what I was gonna say. That also helps with damage, you know? Master gets... nope, doesn't quite get to GM. Very close though. If you hit save before putting the chest in the game, loot would change. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure loot is determined the first time you enter the map. As far as I know, that's how this game works. So, I wonder if I should give him blasters. Do you think his fire magic... no, because it's melee attacks. Fire magic should not apply to blasters. I'm tempted to make him use blasters just to see how well that goes. Probably not amazing, but that's probably the only way he's gonna do any significant... You know what? I decided I'm doing blasters with you. I decided I'm doing blasters. The end. We're gonna try it, because Ram has been struggling to do relevant damage, right? And part of the reason why that's happening is just he has very little range damage. And then in melee he's got percent damage, which is useful when I'm fighting bosses in melee, but that's kind of rare. Kinda rare. Aaliyah has done 60% of the team's damage. The Druid is doing fine with about 20% of it, because her spells do a decent amount. And then Monomer, when we get in melee, Monomer, if he's retaliating, does a crap ton of damage. But that's kind of it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to try blasters on this guy. See how that goes. It does mean that I get way less out of a lot of this, right? Melee damage, melee damage, melee damage. You're meant to be melee. A lot of his stuff just doesn't do anything anymore. Air and water does. Even this, it's melee attacks, yeah? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I should try to do something different with him. Anyway, we're gonna leave it here. Next time, we're gonna sort through the many bags of loot that we got. And then... wait, am I done giving skill points? I forgot. No, I'm not. Okay, hold on. Let me just finish that real quick. Ascension 23 is what we're aiming for. Did not quite get there. I can get Ascension Master, though. Good stream. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun. Let's hope Rod doesn't have the aim of a stormtrooper. Hopefully not. Anyway, next time I'm gonna sort through all the many loots of many bags of loot, and then probably just move to another game. I'm thinking Might and Magic 8. I think now Might and Magic 8 is the least advanced one. I don't know. They're all very advanced. We're very close to the end of the playthrough. Very close. I'm starting to think I maybe even did the whole voting thing too late. Oh, speaking of, yeah, the whole voting thing. If you weren't there earlier, I threw out there 9 games that we could be playing after this playthrough, and I'm letting you all vote for it. I explained all the thing earlier. I'm gonna try to make a video of this and upload it to the channel, hopefully over the course of the weekend, and we can all just vote on which games we want to see next. I say we, I'm not gonna vote. I am going to break ties though, so I guess that kind of counts as a vote. I have a vote if y'all tie it, is what that means. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you all for hanging out. It was a great time. I hope you all have a great day tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. And then until then, good night.